Good evening, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Northern Lights Tuesday day. Welcome to Yellowknife. We're going to be taking the DC-3 down to Hay River. Hey, hey. See, our Tom's about to land in Dallas. Very nice, very nice. Very good. Oh, ad break. Sorry. I always try to wait until the ad break is done before I start. And I missed it this time, darn it. Yeah, sorry about that. But anyway, this is what we've got planned for the night. Actually, we've got 3 flights planned tonight. And we're going to go down to Hay River. And that's going to be a pretty simple flight plan here. Pretty much straight away. Direct down whatever this airway is here to the Hay River VOR. And then that'll be our first leg. This is going to be about a 45-minute flight, I believe. What's it say? Yeah, 45 exactly. And we might, I'm kicking around doing a return trip. But that's not all. I'm going to try then to hop in the Phenom and do a couple more legs from Eau Claire to Bad Axe and then Bad Axe to Pittsburgh as part of that FSExpo challenge. So we may or may not get both of those in, I guess. And I guess I just need to see what I'm feeling like. If I want to do a turnaround on this guy or I don't know. We're just going to kind of roll with it and see. Cody says hi, by the way, everybody. All right, I need to file this guy. This incredibly detailed flight plan of mine. Yeah, sorry about that, Thomas. Sorry about getting caught in those ads. I got him down to the nitty gritty, the minimum that I can allow. I think it's 30 seconds every half hour or something, every hour or something like that. All right, let's hop in and get started. Whoa, where am I here? There we go. Maybe, maybe not. There we are. All right, so let's just double check a couple things here. The tail wheel is locked. Parking brake is set. Let's get the hydraulics pressurized here. Pick you up. I need about 8 pumps of this guy here. Trying to get that guy up into the green. All right, that looks pretty good. Close that back up. Oh no, Dallas, no ATC. Yeah. Those can be tricky here. Got everything where it needs to be? Yeah, I think so. We will open up. I want to open you. There we go. Open those cows up. And yeah, let's just make sure. I think everything is free and correct. I don't know that it'll show you, but it does kind of show everything's looking good. Very good, very good. Sweet. All right, we're going to get some ground power going here and deploy the battery cart. We're on battery right there. Let's get position light on. And yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, we're going to start number 2 first. A little crackage of the throttle. Whoops. Propeller full forward. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Oh, I need to also get the fuel tanks on here as well. Let's go to the left main here. And the right main, I need to check and see how much fuel I have also. I need to not get the cart before the horse here. So I need you want to try Manchester flight? Nice. Nice. Be a little dead over there right now, I think, but that's a fun place to fly. Very challenging. 1,364 pounds of fuel. So let's, if I were to, maybe let's just say 1,500, and let's double that. Let's give ourselves 3,000 pounds of fuel. Can we do that? No, it's not that hard, honestly. I mean, there are some differences. 1,500 times, yeah. There are some differences, but you get used to it. And overall, I think it's pretty similar. Like, so what you want to do is you want to spawn in somewhere that's not super busy and crazy. Like, probably not Manchester your first time. but the ATC in the UK is fairly similar to the States. So the UK is a pretty good place to start. But anyway, spawn in somewhere and listen a little bit, because there's some different things that they want you to check in with. There's, they want you to check in with your aircraft type and what stand you're at, and obviously the weather information. And just if you just listen for a little bit, you kind of get the gist of it, and it's really not all that tricky once you get going. All right, fuel pump number 1 is coming on. Trying to remember where that's at. Fuel, there it is. Fuel pressure's down there. Okay, cool. We will energize number 2. Yeah, no, Thomas, you will love it. No question in my mind, you'll love it. Once you do 1 or 2, you will love it. You will love it. Another place that's fun is South America, and the reason I point that out tonight is because one of the very, very best ATC around worldwide is down there controlling tonight. His name is Flight Sim World. If you go search him up on VatSim or on Twitch, you will see what I'm talking about. But that's another way to kind of learn the ins and outs of VatSim outside of the US is to tune into some ATC channels. All right, that's a good start. Booster pump can come off. That's looking
Buffalo
good.
5951, contact center 135.025, yeah.
Open that up.
Contacting center on 135.025. Thank you for the service, Buffalo 5951.
And the cool thing about ATC in different parts of the world is that they understand. If you're, you can put in your remarks, hey, I'm new to the airspace, or anything like that. First time flying in the UK, and they'll totally work with you, man. They get it. They get it. Oh shoot. Trying to energize or mesh the wrong side there. So they understand, because everybody has to start somewhere, right? Ah, shoot. I screwed that up. Dang it. I didn't have my didn't have mixture on. Oh jeez, it's gonna go. Is it gonna go? Yeah, I screwed that up, you guys. I screwed that up. Alright, let's try that again. Probably lucky if I don't have a fire going. Okay, here we go. Booster pump on. Energize the left. Every time you file, you say new to VatSim, but the UK would be totally different. So yeah, just say new to your airspace or whatever, and again, they'll work with you. They really will. And if you mess something up, like, they'll be patient with you. And what I would suggest is start, like, if you want to start with the UK, like, start with the UK and fly out of Manchester, fly out of Gatwick, fly out of Heathrow, you know, fly out of all those East Midlands, you know, fly consistently into and out of those airspaces and just get used to, in fact, maybe even just do this, fly out of the airspaces and just get used to how to file your flight plan and how to you know, what they're looking for in a clearance. Because like in the UK, you don't file your departure, you don't file your when you're leaving, they will tell you what they want you to fly. So very, very important for you to have some sort of, like, I don't know what you have for charts, but like if you can swing it, the Navigraph charts are worldwide and they're awesome. But you need to have good up-to-date charts so that you can fly the departures and the arrivals and all that good stuff. Put that away. And anyway, those are just little things that help you out as well. So there's not a great collection of free charts like SkyVector for you know, like the UK. Okay, we have, speaking of information, we have information Gulf, and we're going to call approach. Yeah, Yellowknife approach. Good afternoon, Buffalo 816 with Gulf, looking to pick up the IFR down to Hay River.
Buffalo 816, Yellowknife Terminal, good evening. You are cleared to the Hay River Airport via the Yellowknife 2 departure. Flight plan route, depart runway 34, squawk 3455.
Okay, cleared down to Hay River. It's the Yellowknife 2 departure. We'll fly the planned route, runway 34 and squawk 3455, Buffalo 816.
Buffalo 816, feedback correct. Thanks for Golf. Push and start your discretion. Call for taxi.
I will give you a call for taxi, Buffalo 816. Hey, somebody came in with an ascription. Oh, it's Pentagon. What's going on, Rob? Hello, man. Thank you. 47 months, my dude. A Diet Sprite toast to you, my friend. Happy Tuesday. Man, that's crazy, isn't it? It's absolutely crazy. I would have thought by now you would have found that unsub button, but I'm glad you can't find that thing. All right, here we go, you guys. Yes, I know I'm flying. I should be probably flying this thing VOR to VOR and all that stuff. I'm being a little bit lazy here. It has been deleted. Being a little bit lazy. I just actually reinstalled this, so I am kind of still working through the kinks on it a little bit. There's a few things that I don't remember how to do. Okay, so we're going Yellowknife down to Hay River, and we're going to take the, it's just, well, let me put this in here. HYH, we're going to the Hay River VOR. This livery, by the way, is not one that's included with the airplane, but there's a ton of, as you might guess, freeware liveries out on the TO. What you have to be careful about is you have to make sure, like, if you, okay, we're good there. Nope. If you want to fly with the modern GPS, you got to make sure that your livery incorporates that, because not all of them do. It's sort of strange. CYHY, Yankee Hotel Yankee, Hay River. All right, we've got our flight plan in, and uh-oh, It's putting a little extra something here. Can I get rid of you? I can't. So, oh yeah, I did. All right, sweet. Let's go to the procedure here, and I don't know that there's much. Yeah, here's the departure off of runway 34 is what they want. Okay, we can, whoops, load that. Go back to flight plan. Most excellent. All right, there's the map. We'll do a quick taxi and departure brief, and we shall be on our way. By then, the aircraft should be loaded or warmed up. So here we are. We're flying across the lake, basically, is all. We're here at the Buffalo hangar. I am expecting Bravo around the horn to hotel. Nope, I take it back. I'm expecting Bravo to Alpha and a backtrack to 3-4 for departure. And then we should put in, hold on, we've got a departure available. Let's put this guy in. So we can add Yellowknife 2, and it doesn't really care about the runway because I think most of these, yeah, so let me delete this runway, remove this runway, and go runway 34. Most of these departures in Canada are fly runway heading to a certain altitude, like 3,000 or something like that. So if we go off of 34, let's see, runway heading, oh wait a second, I am not looking at the actual departure here. I'm guessing runway heading up to 3 or runway heading up to 5. That's usually what we have, or to 4. So maintain 4,000 unless otherwise assigned. So climb heading 340. So like there you go, Thomas. There's one of the examples of like flying in a different airspace. Like Canada is all standardized with their departures. It's really, really nice, you know, and so it's cool. But I didn't file that. I just filed my route, and they threw the departure in for us. Well, okay. Temps are maybe a little bit low. Should we just nudge these guys up just a little bit here? And I think also I need to, let's go to trail. That'll be a thing. My inverters, I better make sure my inverters are on. They are. Generators are on. Yep, they're good there. Yep, that's fine. I don't need any lights. I got the windshield heat on. We're almost ready to go. And Lieutenant Bob, hey, you just finished all the way. Nice, man, nice. I can't wait to go check out the pictures and hear the stories. That's way cool. I hope you enjoyed. I'm looking forward to getting. I'm gonna get 2 more legs knocked out myself tonight, so I'm looking forward to that. All right, so we've got. I need an altimeter. I did have one a second ago. 299.5. Right about there. Okay. And transponder code we need to set here as well. Is that up here? Yeah, that's up here. 3455. Sweet. And we will be with departure, sorry, terminal is what they call them here. And then we'll be over to Winnipeg flight service on 35025. So let me get that in there as well. 35025. Awesome. We are filed, by the way, up to 10,000 feet. So I'll put that in as our initial altitude here. Sorry, I was dumb. That's our cruise altitude. Initial is 4,000 on the departure. And gosh, I think we're pretty much ready to rock and roll, you guys. At terminal, Buffalo 816 is ready for taxi.
Buffalo 816, runway 34, altimeter 2994. Taxi apron your discretion, Charlie. Taxi runway 28, backtrack 34. Advise ready for departure.
Apron to Charlie, runway 28, backtrack 34, and we will advise ready for departure, Buffalo 816. Okay, so that's a little different than I thought. We're not going to be cutting across the terminal or the ramp area. We're going to go straight, kind of out, kind of just right out. Where is it? It's right behind us here, so that's cool. Let's set the flaps. And let me just make sure. Let's see, is this working? Yep, tail wheel is off, and we're rolling, baby. We are rolling. Well, thanks again for coming along, you guys. This should be a fun flight. I could probably hit that right there, couldn't I? Yep, there we go. Maybe, maybe not. I'll go a little differential power here, along with my tail wheel steering. Come on, girl. There you go. And we're clear right. Clear left. This will be Charlie that takes us across runway 28. Tough to see in this plane, as you are probably well aware. So I do have to get up on the phone books every once in a while. Oh gosh, I missed that turn, didn't I? No one's coming. That's a good thing. We'll taxi down 28. Hang a left on 34 and backtrack 34. Ooh, wind is whipping a little bit here, kind of blowing us around some. And I would say, Thomas, if you've never flown in Canada, this is probably the perfect event on Tuesday nights to get used to Canadian airspace. It's very much a kind of setup for beginners, VATSIM for beginners, and they are very, very good ATC down here. Fun places to fly also. Excuse me. Alright, so we're on the backtrack, and we're struggling a little bit with our taxi, guys. We're struggling just a little bit. What is the wind situation here? Variable at 11, so it's not huge, but it's an 11 knot wind's enough to move me around, as you saw. Yeah, this, and I would say Moncton Monday is really another one that's outstanding. Toronto Thursday is probably the busiest of them right now. Moncton Monday is the one that has run the longest, but they generally incorporate the biggest number of airfields. And then there's a Montreal event on Wednesday, so like every day of the week basically. And then West Coast Sunday night, West Coast weekends is that's Vancouver. So some really fun events up here in Canada. I love flying in Canada. Runway heading to 4,000, and then direct. Going to be direct to Hay River. Okay. And terminal Buffalo 816 is ready for departure.
Buffalo 816, winds 240 at 3, clear for takeoff runway 34.
Clear for takeoff 34, Buffalo 816.
God, I wish my model matching was actually showing a DC-3 and not an Emperor 190 tracking.
Oh man, dang.
Model matching at its finest.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I had the other day on FNO.
Okay,
a
guys,
small
we're going
GA
to
showing up as a
lock
as
the
an
tail wheel
M190
and let's get going.
at
Gonna set it up to 46. And oh boy, there's the wind catching us a little bit, but we're back on track. Ish. Maybe not. There's 80 we're going to be flying here. Yeah. Oh, we're getting real light. We're getting real light. There's 90. We're airborne. Positive brake. Comes the gear. Come back on the RPMs a little. 25. 45 here for the Mito. Okay, that looks pretty good. Flaps up. That looks really
Buffalo
good.
816, I show you squawking mode. Alpha, can you confirm squawking mode, Charlie, please?
Oh, thought we were Charlie. Let me see what's going on here. Alright, I think hopefully that fixed it.
Dankeschön, fixed it.
Yep, I just had to spun that around. That's my bad.
Buffalo 816, a passing altitude.
Buffalo 816 passing 2,100.
Buffalo 816, you're identified. Climb 10,000, left turn direct the Hay River VOR.
Climb 10,000, left turn direct Hay River VOR, Buffalo 816. Alright, you guys. We're a little slow, so I'm going to let that nose come down just a bit. And start that turn. Kind of like that right about there, about 120 on the climb. I forgot to turn landing lights on here, didn't I? 44 and 24. Let's see. I'm not quite there. I came back on the manifold a little bit. 44 and 24. That's my continuous climb settings. And what are we looking at for a heading here, guys? What are we looking at? Not about that's pretty close, I think. Let's just start right there. Pop outside, take a look at scenic Yellowknife. Kind of a neat place to fly. It's way farther north than you realize, but man, I tell you what, there's a lot of stuff even further north from here that is really enjoyable to try to go find. Whether or not you're a fan of the Buffalo Airlines franchise. Kind of like those guys. They're a little different, but you know, when your entire life has been, well, I shouldn't say your entire life, but when you've had your daily business film for like 10 years, all your little quirks come out. All right, so let's do this. Let's come here and, well, this is showing I'm going way off. I must have a weird. Oh, I've got the wrong, gosh dang, I've got the wrong waypoint in there. All right, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. I'm pretty satisfied with where we are here, so I'm gonna go ahead and just arm the autopilot. Oh no, I'm not, because I have to come back here and turn this to autopilot. Now I'm descending, so let me try that again. Get yourself pointed in the right direction. I'm gonna say about there-ish. Climbing at about 1,000 is probably just right. And we're going to go there. That'll arm the roll. I can pitch up 1,000 feet per minute. How do I find out about these events? There's two main places that I go. So for the events in the States, this is the place to go. And then for the events outside of the U.S., this is where I like to go. Let me see if I can find the right one, though. Yeah, no, that's the... Shoot, where is that doggone... Trying to find the MyVatSim. Do you guys remember where the MyVatSim calendar is? MyVatSim.net events calendar. There's one just like that, but I don't. This is so. This is the one that keeps popping up. Band Slam, what's up? Iowa Scotsman, hey man. This is the one that keeps popping up, but that's not the right one. There's one that looks just like. It's in calendar format, and for the life of me, I don't see where it's at. Doggone it! Oh, there we go. All events. There we go. All right, here we go. So this is the one that I like. Now the other place you can go is you can go to my Discord channel, and I do have a channel that's specifically for VatSim events. And it tells you kind of what's going on and all that good stuff. So we need to fix our flight plan because I got a screwed up en route deal here. There that should be YHY. Can we do this? You know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're going to cheat just a little bit. Let's go direct to. Can we go direct to?
Buffalo 816, it seems to be you're tracking towards the south. Do you want to heading to the fly for the time being to Hay River?
Yeah, we accidentally got a bad waypoint in there, but we're working to fix that. Give us just 2 more minutes if you don't mind. 816.
816, roger.
Yeah, so we need to go. I want to just go direct. We're just going to go H, Y, H.
Jazz 114, request taxi access.
Okay, direct Hay River. So now I should be able to.
Jazz 114, runway 34,
I should be able to go nav.
4, taxi apron your
It'll
discretion,
turn me-
Alpha, backtrack, runway 34, advise ready.
Turn me on to that.
Apron, Alpha.
There we go.
backtrack,
That's more like it.
will advise when
But that
ready.
first one
There
was,
you
it
go.
was going to take me to who knows where,
Yeah.
clear out to the East Coast. And I don't know. That's more like it. All right, almost up to 10,000 as well. Still making good airspeed, and I can still be. I can even go a little bit more manifold here, you guys. I'm a manifold limited right now, and oh goodness sakes, it's really correcting me. All right, there we go. Now we're back on track. Hey, Merry Christmas! Holy moly! No, that's not right either. Now we're tracking. Boy, we're really struggling now. We're tracking westbound. All right, I'm gonna get leveled off here. That's not right either. Did I misspell it again? I think I did. Oh my goodness. All right, let's try this one more time, shall we? We're gonna go. I'm just gonna go to the airport. I think I did the same mistake. I'm gonna have to go back and look it up. Watch the VOD. YHY. Hay River. Alright. Activate that. Man, I don't know what I was doing wrong, but I was not... Are we turning? I think we are. Sorry for messing up your airspace there. Yeah. Sad to say it's not my first time flying this thing, but gee, many Christmas you'd think it was. Tim Dog, what's up? Alright, well, at least we got to 10,000, thankfully. And we are finally turning, although we're turning towards the airport, not the VOR. So the VOR is just slightly to the west of the airport, so that's going to have to work for now. Because I don't, like I said, I'm not sure what the heck's going on with that. I could, once I get leveled off, what I might try to do is tune in the VOR and just see if I can fly it that way. That might be a way, but at least we can kind of get on track here, and I don't want to be getting in anybody's way. Okay, let's set the power for cruise. I want 32 on the manifold and 23 on the RPMs, and we're going to go back to auto lean. That looks good. We're going to come over here, take a peek. Carbs are still a little chilly. Let's put a little heat in here. Just get them down kind of at the bottom of the green. Cylinder temps are good. Oil temps are kind of up towards the top there a little, but otherwise we look okay. And fuel pressure, oil pressure, all good, good, and good. All right, I think we're ready to go. Tim, you're flying the 777 tonight, Charlotte to Miami. I had a ton of fun in that bad boy last night. That was really enjoyable. Okay, what is the Hay River VOR? I'm gonna pick that up. That's a 13.113.9. I'm just out of curiosity. I'm gonna just. That's it right there, 13.9. Let's I'm just curious what would happen here if we went. So you can see we're a little off course for that. You can see that as well. If I plugged it in, if I went into, let's see, I'm in GPS. If I went to local VLOC, would that take me a little to the right? Maybe. Oh, you know what? It's not. Hold on. I can't do that. I'm going to go back here. I don't have my course. I need my course set. I don't have the course set. Sorry. Course out of Yellowknife would be 185. All right. Let's see here. 185. How do I set? How do I set that?
For takeoff, 34, Jazz 114.
I set this 185. Is that how I set this? Boy, I have not done VOR navigation in the GPS variant of this. I think this is my way of setting that, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's find out. Let's just do a little test, because I'm technically I am just a little bit left of course, so it should make a little bit of a right-hand turn. Yeah, let's just see. Should sneak me over to the right a little bit. I don't know how dramatic it'll be, but it'll turn me over. It's a pretty aggressive turn. And then it should send me back to the left once I get on that 185 outbound. Hopefully it won't take me all the way back to Yellowknife here. I'm getting a little nervous, honestly. Wow, it's really turning me. Holy cow. Man, oh man. Yeah, that's not good. That's not quite. I've done something incorrect. Alright, well. I'll have to practice that part of it off stream. You guys.
Jazz 114, say passing altitude.
2006.
Man, my nav track is going to be all over the stinking place today,
Jazz
guys.
114, you're identified. Climb flight level 210.
I would be better just hand flying this
turn
sucker.
right, heading 130.
Yeah, so that's clearly not the right way to do this, because there is the VOR coming back around.
Jazz 114, climb flight level 210, right turn 130.
But according to this, I'm still off the track just a little bit. Yeah, we'll just track direct to the airport, and when we kind of get down closer to it, if we need to vector a little bit to the west, we can do that. We are expecting runway 14 into Hay River, so that's going to
Buffalo
be...
816, looks like you're having fun with that VOR nav there.
Yeah, you know what? I'm a little rusty, and it's showing. Sorry, I hope I'm not getting in anybody's way.
Oh, no, it's very fun watching your leader line look like a metronome.
The problem is I picked the modern variant with the GPS instead of the classic that all you can do is do the VOR radio navigation. So I'm paying for it now.
At least you have a backup.
Okay, so I'm nav, and I should be turning. If I don't start to turn here, I may just give up on, yeah, you know what, I'm not even grabbing this track here.
Jazz 114, continue right turn direct to T-tag on course.
We're just going to hand fly. This plane is a blast to hand fly anyway, so it's only about a 30-minute flight at this point. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to try to use my VOR, and I'm just going to hand fly towards the VOR here. I'm going to have to keep my, or get trimmed out here to hold 10,000, but yeah, I might as well. No messing around now. Let's just hand fly it. Enough of this newfangled modern avionics business. Scotty, what's up? Sleazy's here as well. Hey, how's it going, you guys? Nice to see you. I am bungling up Northern Lights Tuesday today, gentlemen. Great to see you, though. Thanks for coming in. Happy Tuesday. At least we look good. We might not fly good, but we look good. And as the that's my channel motto, man. If you can't fly good, at least look good. Well, I haven't been able to. I've been just trying to track.
A real view there, eh?
Glad somebody thinks so. I'm trying to track this VOR. Look, I can't even track the VOR, guys. You got to be. I just can't do. I don't know, man. Maybe it's best I not bother Canada. They're already mad at the Americans anyway, and then I'm up here now, bungling up their airspace.
I think the CRJ 7 and 9 get a lot of flack that probably should just be thrown at the 200. But I like the 7 9.
So we are tracking.
If I had my way, I'd like the 9.2, so.
Tracking more or less toward Hay River at this point in time, and we're maybe a little over 10,000, but we're gonna just, we're gonna be within 100 feet or so.
Touche.
Scotty, I'm glad we're not all crazy.
By that matter,
We love our neighbors.
900 over an Emperor 175. So, what do you know? Some Emperor wins, some Emperor loses.
Facts.
All right, well, I think the fact that I am absolutely murdering this
Hey,
leg
cut the
here.
conversation short. Jazz 114, contact center 1350250.
the fact that I'm just murdering this airplane, I'm not going to do a return flight.
See ya.
I think that's going to make up our mind. We'll get down to Hay River. We'll call this part good. Then we're going to log in to X-Plane. And yesterday, I don't mean to jinx us, but yesterday my computer actually ran both sims quite nicely. So we're going to hop into X-Plane and into the Phenom, and we're going to fly leg number 2 and 3 of the FSExpo challenge. We're currently on the ground right now at Eau Claire, Wisconsin. We're going to go to Bad Axe, Michigan, I think, and then into Pittsburgh for the. Then we'll have the E, X, and P of Expo spelled out, and then I think Thursday is when we're going to finish up. On Thursday, we'll fly to go to Oxford. So yeah, PBAT, thanks for the follow, by the way. So here's what I have sort of come up with, Scotty, and I'm not 100% sure this is the problem, but I do think that it ended up being a binder conflict issue. So like I think that if I had both my alpha and my joystick with, you know, bound to aileron to roll pitch trim, basically, that for some aircraft they didn't like that, and that was causing the problem. So what I've done is I've created 2 new profiles, and so when I'm using, like in this plane, I'm using the yoke. So I've got the profile for my side stick is basically a null
Buffalo 816,
profile.
contact center 135-025, see ya.
Over to center. Have a great night, Buffalo 816.
Good taxi.
So my joystick right now is a null. It has no controls, but that way I don't have to unplug it. And then vice versa, when I'm flying with the joystick, the yoke is a null profile. Center, good evening, Buffalo 816 to 10,000. BPAT, we're doing well, man.
Center, good evening. Do you require the weather for Hay River?
We would love the weather at Hay River, Buffalo 816.
Buffalo 816, winds 0708 knots, visibility 15 statute miles, few clouds at 6,000, temperature 15, dew point -4, altimeter 29906.
Much appreciated. Yeah, BPAT, other than the fact that
Buffalo 816, when able, advise what approach you're planning.
Wilco. Other than I can't fly a VOR today. So, winds...
Avianca 8518, turn left heading 075, vectors for final.
So, kind of winds out of the east here. What do we want? What do we want?
Air Canada 2038, we have vacated via Charlie 2.
I think we're just going to probably shoot the visual.
Contact Edmonton arrivals on
runway 14.
120.5. Good day.
Yeah, and so
2238 Edmonton Center. Good evening. Welcome to Calgary. Where are you parking today?
Concourse.
it's probably the
Charlie,
best solution, right? At the end of the day, because it's didn't really require me to do much
50,
other than just make those 2 new
Charlie Golf.
profiles. But yeah, you don't have to spend money on a new stick.
Thanks so much for traffic.
As soon as X-Plane was working, I knew that probably wasn't a bad yoke. It was just some kind of a ones and zeros deal. But man, it's hard to
break. Avianca 8518 to send 6,000.
hard to troubleshoot stuff sometimes, isn't it? Appreciate you guys' help though on that. But so far now, I'm a week into this solution, and it seems to be working well. All the same airplanes I was having trouble with, they're behaving now. So, MePat, how are you? You in the air flying something this evening? Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in.
Avianca 8518.
My name is Brent. Welcome to the Melvin Libre channel.
Cleared ILS runway 35 left approach.
Here clear, ILS 35 left. Avianca morning.
34, unfortunately we are disconnecting. Thank you so much for the service.
All right, thanks very much for letting me know. Have a great evening. Good night.
And Center Buffalo 816, we'd like to just request the visual 1-4.
Buffalo 816, Roger. Visual 1-4. Airport is your 12 o'clock. 40 miles. I'll call you close to the field.
So, all right, that will be good and good. This plane,
3318,
I don't honestly
via
know
Alaska,
if it
cleared the
has.
ILS runway
I
26
mean, you
approach.
can obviously plug in VOR approaches and things like that, but I don't know. Not sure how well it flies all that business.
F8205, call me airborne. Winds con, clear for takeoff. Runway 35 right.
Clear for takeoff, 35 right.
Next time I fly this thing, though, I'm going to load up in the classic version, though.
United
But tired,
2650, runway
pretty late.
35 right, altimeter 3003.
Can't fly here, sadly.
Taxi,
Only on a laptop.
Echo Alpha,
Royale.
Echo Bravo, hold short runway 35 right.
Thanks for tuning in. I tell you what, I have been told that my stream is the one that you want to watch if you have trouble falling asleep. So that's what Scotty says anyway. Says he tunes over to my stream and he's asleep in no time.
Buffalo 816, when ready, descend 5,000. Call me beginning descent.
When ready, descend 5,000, Buffalo 816. All right, so we need, let's do some math here. We need 5,000. I'm going to say 3 5s is 15. So we need to start, we'll need to start, the airfield's at 1,000 feet. So I'm going to say we're going to need to start about 30 miles out just to get down to 5. So we'll just, you know, to be kind of conservative. How about we start down in 7 miles?
Disregard.
Yeah, it's Scotty's a good dude. He lets me bust his chops all the time. We've got a good crew here. Most of them are over watching Continuum right now, which is what I'd be doing. In fact, I'd probably, like a lot of times, I want to watch him while I'm streaming because I it's pretty cringeworthy TV sometimes. But
right turn heading 080, climb level 360.
Right turn 080 and
sucker for punishment. I'm the reason, by the way, that Scotty the doesn't binge watch streams anymore. By the way, just so everybody knows, just be clear about that.
Edmund Center.
So let's see. We need to.
922 term arrivals now 120.5. Good day.
We need to try to pull back, and we're looking at about. We'd like to be about 160, which is about what we're at. Okay.
Aircat 250, when ready, descend 14,000. Calgary.
And we only want to descend around 400 to 500 feet per minute. So I probably should just start down right now. Pull back on the power just a bit.
Stand by 1.
Buffalo 816 is ready for descent.
Buffalo 816, clear for contact approach. Runway 14. No observed IFR traffic. Monitor local advisories. Call me down and clear to close your flight plan.
Roger that. We'll call you down and clear. Buffalo 816 over to advisory. All right. So what is the? Anybody know off the top of their head?
427 taxi. 35
What's
left.
the CTAF at Hay River?
Taxi Whiskey Alpha.
2230. So Thomas, there's another thing to keep in mind.
Call me airborne. Winds to con. Clear for takeoff. Runway 35 right.
Is everybody in the U.S. and Mexico are using the local CTAF frequencies, whereas in Europe and Asia they still just use 2280.
Thanks very much. You're leaving my airspace.
All right, 2230. There we go. All right. So that's our local CTAF. We're heading on down. We're a little fast, so I'm gonna pull back. 160. I can throw some flaps in at 1 150, I think. Yeah, below 150. So we're just going to try to stay on the Magenta Highway. We're completely cheating here. If you're expecting radio, old school radio navigation, yeah, we're not giving that to you tonight. That's not what we're doing. But we're having fun regardless. Well, thanks, man. You know, I enjoy watching our, like you were just kind of talking about, it's kind of the usual crew, you know, between you and Sim Caesar and 757 Spy and Continuum. And yeah, I mean, there's just a few. I've kind of started, you know, hanging out Planet Neutral, you know, on Sunday nights. And I like Ibanez. Ibanez Player is a good one. You know, Flights with Joel. There's lots of great options out there, but you do kind of get into your, like, your usual crew, right? Like, just like you do with regular TV. I just don't come with a lot of bells and whistles. So if you're good with that, then this is the stream for you. I do fly a lot of things, just none of them very well. I should probably focus my stream a little bit, but yeah, what's the fun in that? Scotty, I'm still hoping you'll get your flight sim woes ironed out. Scotty's famous, for those of you that don't know, Scotty is famous for the, I'm just going to do a short stream, and then 7 hours later he's still going, and he's like, let's go one more flight, one more run. You watch some streamers from the EU, but yeah, they're sleeping. Yeah, you're right. It's all quiet over in Europe at this time. Thinking about doing, my normal streaming times are this, you know, Tuesday, Thursday, about this time of day. But I'm thinking about adding an earlier stream Monday. I've made a lot of friends over the years in with people in you know, Europe and Australia, and you know, I'm thinking about just going a little earlier so I can hang out with them as well. The VRAM issue, yeah. Alright, so we are 30 miles out. Probably make a call at about 20, and then we're going to shoot the visual 1.4. So, man, well, I don't even know, like, I don't want to be that straight in guy. I could come in kind of at a left base to 1.4, I guess. Let's do that. Lately you don't sleep much. I'm sorry to hear that. The older you get, the tougher that is, so I'm learning that. I am learning that for sure. Alright, speed is a little slow, so we can allow the nose to drop. Again, we're shooting for about 500 feet a minute. This is an aircraft that doesn't like sudden changes, and about the lowest that I like to go is about 20 on the manifold as we're descending. Now, obviously, once you get over the fence there, you do some different things, but for right now, with we basically have 6,000 to go to get to pattern altitude. 6 times 3 is 18, and we got 27 miles to go. So we're in pretty good shape. I feel pretty good about things, and I'm in flaps range. If I want, I could throw some boards out and help ourselves out here as well. But man, what a gentle. I kind of want to call it a gentle giant. She's not really a giant, but what a gentle flying, beautiful airplane. Definitely one of my favorites. I still am convinced it might be the prettiest in terms of overall profile. I don't know. Just nose to tail, top to bottom. Like it's like a little bit like the Parthenon. It's almost like mathematically as perfect as you could get, and artistically kind of the same. I'm drifting a little bit, fellas. I'm drifting. Let's get back on it. There's a little haze layer over there. I wonder if they've got wildfires up here as well. I hear the Manitoba area is having a lot of difficulty right now. Usually you sleep like a baby, so up every couple hours wanting to eat. Is that what you mean? Yeah, don't want to be the sad mood in the funny stream. Okay, well, hey man, we're just, you know, like we're just here just to spend time together. So, yeah, that's me. The older I get, the more I sleep like a baby. I've got granddaughters, and I always chuckle when I hear them up, you know, because isn't that the craziest, isn't that the craziest saying? Sleep like a baby. But hopefully you can get back on track and get things squared away, and because getting rest is certainly an important part of being healthy, right? Your body needs it, but being around others and just knowing you've got people to hang out with, that's another part of it. And so if you're not sleeping, come hang with the fellas. You're always welcome here, no doubt about that. So that's what I'm going to do, I think, is left-hand base, runway 14. We're 20 miles out. Let's make a little call here. Hay River traffic. Buffalo 816 is a DC-3 out of 5,500. We are 20 miles north of the field. We're going to maneuver for a left-hand base, runway 14. Hay River traffic. Yeah, body will heal. Good. Yeah, well, you know, there's science behind that, right, Pat? There's science behind if you keep a positive attitude, and, I mean, like, your body responds to that. So, yes, think positive. That's a huge deal, man. That's a huge deal. We need 4,000. 4 times 3 is 12. We're still 18 out, so we're pretty good. Pretty good. I think we're almost right on profile here somehow, accidentally. Now, if I can just find the field. Oh, man, it is. Must be some wildfires up here. So we're down through 10,000, and again, I didn't turn any lights on. That was really not good at all on my part. We'll get them on now as we're coming in, and I have the altimeter here of 2996, so not much of an adjustment from what we had before, but we'll give it a click up. Looking good. So I'm going to find the coastline in Hay River. There's kind of like a little bit of a peninsula, and Hay River is on that peninsula. So, and I'm purposely trying to go a little bit to the east here so I can maneuver for that left-hand base to 14. There we go. I think our airport, yeah, I can see some lights. Very good. So, all right, so that worked out pretty well, actually. Pretty good pilot math. Maybe a little far away, but that's okay too. Hey, Cargo Fire. What's up, man? Yep, sorry I had to break the math out. I'm an old math guy, as you know. Nice to see you, John. Man, it's been great having Cargo Fire streams back on, dude. Don't suppose you're going down to Expo, are you? It's been good. It's been good, man. Jury duty. Oh, rats. Well, hey, Downwind Sim. How's it going, man? Thanks for 45 months. That's crazy. Have you made up a decision yourself as to Expo? Ralph Aloysius Kuhn? It'd be tough to... I don't know what Expo is like without you, man. You got to be there. Hay River traffic. Buffalo 816 is 10 miles to the north. We'll be maneuvering left base 14. Hay River. No firm decision yet. All right. Well, you're kind of in that spot where you can hop a quick plane and make it no trouble. Excuse me. Might hitchhike. Well, I am excited as always, and the main thing's just being able to reconnect with folks. 2,500. So I'd like to be... That's actually a pretty good altitude to level off right now. That's 1,500 feet above the field. So that'll be good. We can bring some speed back as well. Just let the speed bleed. On approach, I think I'd like to be about 100 on final. Excuse me, 100 on base, then 90 to final. And then we're going to rep out somewhere around 80 or so. Yeah. Flying DC-3 right now. I'm going to be hopping back over to the Phenom here. If you're interested in flying, I'm going to be doing Eau Claire to Bad Axe, Michigan, then Bad Axe to Pittsburgh. So if anybody wants to fly along, type exclamation point route, or since we're in Canada, exclamation point routes, and you'll see what's coming up here. But yeah, we'll do a little sim change and hop over to do a couple Phenom flights here as well tonight. I was going to do a return trip up to Yellowknife, but I'm kind of embarrassed. Oh, that command's not going to work tonight, apparently. Okay, well, stand by when I get on the ground. If you want to meet me in Eau Claire, it is that right there. KEOD. I wonder why the route's not working. I have time to mess with this here. Commands. I don't know why that's not working. Boozy, what's up? That's really strange. Actually, you know what? None of my... Oh, hold on. I see my chatbot's offline. Alright, stand by, you guys. I'm going to have to... This is a horrible time to do this. I'm not going to be... let me get on the ground. I'm going to reconnect my chatbot. And then we'll do that. DC-6B was the first plane you ever flew with? Adria Airway? Was that a for real IRL or was that a sim flight? Either way, super cool, but if it's real life, then you officially are a legend. Oh my goodness, Pat. I am not worthy, my dude. I want to hear stories. That is so cool. I love the DC-6. Hay River traffic. Buffalo 816 is left base 14. Hay River. Holy cow, that's awesome. By the way, everybody, meet Pat. Pat is a new friend to the stream. He just popped in and followed. And he is apparently a badass DC-6 pilot also, man. How about that? How about that, y'all? That's awesome. You are old. Hey, that's okay. That's way cool, man. Way cool. Awesome, the people that you meet. Don't even know. Alright, let's head down. So you know all about radial engine handling and all that stuff. You're probably picking out 15 things I'm doing wrong here, but hopefully I won't make too big a fool of myself. The PMDG DC-6 is definitely one of my favorites, and the DC-3 not far behind, even though this one's maybe not as deeply simulated as the one in X-Plane. The AeroWorks people over in X-Plane have really done a nice job, and not V-Skylabs. Oh shoot, Leading Edge Sim has a pretty good DC-3 in X-Plane as well. So, all right, we're down. I need to start to descend again. The airport elevation is just about 900 feet, and so, oh no, 500 feet. Sorry. So we definitely need to get down here. Definitely need to descend. But we've got some time. We're a ways out yet. Get down on the ground. It's we're going to take a left, and we're going to try to go past the crosswind runway. Yeah, so BPAT, Scotty the Hottie, Cargo Fire, Boozy Sheep, Downwind Sim, all the guys that just checked in, all are also aviation streamers, and they do some other things as well. So if you're interested in ever hanging out in some other U.S. streams, those guys would be good to follow as well. Cargo Fire, A firm. That's my next flight, and I will, as soon as I get down on the ground, it's going to take me a minute to load up. I'll get the route. Actually, if you go over to my Discord channel, the route that I'm going to file is there in the stream schedule page. But yeah, I'll get that here in just a few. Yeah, I'm going to go gear down. Yeah, it'll take me, like I say, it'll take me a little bit. Okay, we're 100 on the base. Hay River traffic. Buffalo 816 is turning final 14. Hay River. And then we can try to get some speed off here to about 90. Third notch of flaps coming in. It's a crosswind today, so buckle up, hold on to your safety hats, but we're not bad profile wise. If I could be 90 over the threshold there, I think I'd be really happy. A little high, but these trees kind of make me nervous. And we've got to go down a bit, so I'm not. I land a little long. That's not the worst thing in the world. C-14. Yeah, the flag's not dancing too much. Yeah, let's hold her off. Down. We are adjusting to the crosswind a little bit here. I'm going to let the tail fly for just a bit, if it wants to, as we slow down. Taking the tail wheel lock off. We're going to go past this little crosswind runway here. And we're down. I think we might even be able to make this first turn here. Heck yeah, that'll work. Hay River traffic, Buffalo 816 is vacating 14. Hay River. Yeah, welcome, you guys. That was pretty fun. Ended up being all right. So Hay River and Edmonton and Calgary, Port McMurray, obviously Yellowknife. These are all the regular airports that are featured on Northern Lights Tuesday. And as you saw, even if you screw things up in a major way, they work with you. They're good. It's just the right amount of traffic on a Tuesday night, especially, so you don't feel overwhelmed. They sometimes get a little bit of a rush, but for the most part, the traffic is just about right. It's designed again as a event, kind of like not quite first wings, but kind of in that mold, right, where you just want to. If you're new to Canadian airspace, this is a great one to fly. So, all right, well, we're behind the sunglasses now. So, okay, very good. I love it. Good time for us to quit. So, all right, Boozy, what is next? What is next? We're going to be flying a little Phenom action. So I'm going to go right here. Don't go anywhere. Don't touch that dial. I'm going to go here because I got to do some stuff behind the scenes, super secret stuff. The first thing I got to do is I got to get my freaking chatbot to work. But I'm going to also switch sims as well. So, all right, let's see. Connect. I want to connect. Oh, I need a new token. How I love this. Authorize. Okay. Connect. Boom, shakalaka. Let's see how long it takes for that to kick in. But the cool thing about it is once it does kick in, all of your welcome sounds and stuff will come flooding through. So for everybody who came in, thank you for being here. Sorry that the regular chatbot welcome sounds didn't occur, but I do appreciate you being here. All right, here we go. We're firing up X-Plane and come on, buddy. Let's go. Maybe do I just need to restart chatbot in general? Maybe so. All right, I'm going to close chatbot and just restart him. While I do that, here is the planned route for the next 2 flights. I actually don't have that like I thought. Quit and update latest beta. No, I'm not going to do that. Downwind Sim says don't ever do that. So I'm not doing that ever again. Never, ever, ever again. All right, where did I put it? I know I have these, you guys. Okay, so here's the next leg if you want to fly along. Yep. There we go. Now, everybody, if you type something in, you'll get your regular welcome. Now, yeah, okay, so, yeah, so I get conflicting reports. It's literally 50-50 on my stream as to do you install the new beta or not install the new beta. Half of my people say stick with the release version. Don't do the beta because it always messes you up. And then the other half says, you gotta go beta, man. You gotta go beta. It fixes so many things. There we go. Now we're starting. See, right now we got it. It's 50-50. Tim Dog, beta is risky. So somebody else is going to come in here in just a second and say, no, you're good. You got to go with the beta, man. You're not missing much. See what I'm saying? 4 people checking in, and 4 people are saying 4 different things. Ooh, large cell thunderstorms going on right now in Eau Claire, and it's nighttime, so I'm going to go to 7:20 a.m. because it's 7:20 p.m. my time. We're getting close, by the way. We're getting close here. Yeah, so what what always ends up happening to me is I roll with the current version until I have issues. European streamers are saying that they love beta 3. Well, see, there you go. And so whenever I have a problem, that's when I switch. So sometimes that means I switch into a beta. And other times it means that I stay with whatever the release version until, I don't know. Me and X-Plane, let's just say that we're not homies right now. We're not tight. We're just kind of coexisting right now, and this is only the second X-Plane stream I've done, like, I think in 2025. So Boozy's loving it. Boozy got some stuff squared away, by the way. I can't wait to watch. I can't wait to watch what it looks like for you, my dude. That's going to be way cool. No doubt about that. Here I am, loading up. Yeah, man. And you're liking 2024? Cool. Yeah, I'm going to dive in really heavily to 24 after the air show. I've decided to just not mess with 2024 right now and just want to get past the air show. It's so the enhanced Earth deal is working good with Sim Heaven. Sweet. You're tempted to try beta 7 that just dropped? Yeah, that's the one today, right? Let's take a look at Boozy's eye candy here. Oh yeah, there you go. Clouds looking good, sky's looking good. Very nice, very nice. Very cool, very cool. Well, I'm glad it's always feels good. And you know, X-Plane is that it's the tinkerer's sim, right? It's the guy that likes to mess around with add-ons and settings and configurations and is not afraid to open up a file in Notepad I or whatever that one plus and mess with something. Yeah, the Chally is sick. It's a good looking aeroplane. It is. I know some people don't fly it because they don't like the look of it. That's not me. I think it looks nice, but yeah, for some reason it's just not. Yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of money for a plane that you're kind of like, well, I don't know. Like, I think if you're gonna drop that much money, you got to be like, man, I've been waiting for a Challenger for so long. I need that. Thank you, Toto. And I'm just not there. Yeah, we've had this talk. I know we've had this talk many times. I'm just it's what they call in the biz killing time. This is blue bar talk here. So running X-Plane before running Microsoft 2020 worked pretty well yesterday. Thank goodness. Blue bar talk, that's right. Yeah, blue bar talk. But doing it the other way, this is the first time I've tried. So let's see if Laminar is going to play nicely here. Please share a link, BPAT. Thank you. Links are good, as you probably have learned. This is a very much a family-friendly stream, so that's just the only thing we ask is keep it family friendly. This is the one you want. You want the Pipistrel? Which pipistrel is this? Panthera. Oh man, that's a sexy looking plane. Holy moly. Look at that son of a gun. 260 horse, a buck 95, 18,000 feet, 920 nautical mile range, 1,000-pound useful load. That's a good looking aerial Puerto right there. Wow. Now, I want my gaming chair to look like that. Oh Lord, that is glassy McGlass face. Wow. 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 There's some pipistrels in X-Plane, right? Am I crazy? Somebody's made a pipistrel, at least one of the pipistrels in X-Plane. I don't remember which one, but oh man. Yeah, buddy. There's an older model. Okay, cool. Not the Pantera. All right, well, we're getting rained on here in Eau Claire. Oh, I can't use VPilot, guys. Breaking news. In order to connect the VATSIM in X-Plane, you have to use XPilot. Follow me for more X-Plane tips and tricks. I'm an E55P. There is Downwind Sim finally getting his regular welcome. It doesn't like the fact that I connected to something different here. Ooh, and we may have some ATC. Boys and girls, we may have some ATC. Aha. Aha. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. You might give it a whirl with Beta 7. You're one of the ones that tells me never to update, never to do the beta. Downwind Sim, you international man of mystery, you. So, Boozy, tell me, if you don't mind, tell me what is the big deal? But like we're getting a Neo, right? We're getting Neo engines. What else is coming with this big update, my friend? Make me get excited about this. I want to be excited about this. E55P. Let's see what we have. Just better performance. No more cloudy windows. And it's a rework for 24. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay. Okay. So this might be a slightly different route, you guys, that we're getting here. So I'm gonna copy this and just paste it into my route timer here. Is that route or flight? Yeah, that's route. Okay, so this is the current route right now. So it's it might be a little different from what I had just a few minutes ago, but this is what I'm going to file right here. 450, and let's pre-file. I'm heading up there to Challenger territory now. November 11816. Yes, yes, yes. Eau Claire, Battle Axe, Detroit. Hope we don't get that. 1 hour en route. Okay, very nice. And let's do this. Melvin Leroy. There we go. There we go. Charlie likes the 4 to 410 range. Yeah. This one's a little smaller, I think, is probably why it doesn't mind going up that high. Charlie's a big girl, full-figured girl. Okay, let me just a couple more quick things here, and I'll be ready to go, you rascals. So I guess it's not really any change in the route. All right, let me pull up a quickie type of checklist, and am I a 2-sim guy now? Well, at least today I am. I would love to be a 2-sim guy. I really would. I just that's up to Mr. That's up to Austin, man. That's up to the Laminar crew. Where are you, Phenom? Embraer, Phenom. Hey, what do we got going on here? Who's it's Boozy. Wait, Boozy? I thought you were already a scribe, but thank you, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that greatly, buddy.
Here's Pentagon.
There's Pentagon finally getting his welcome. So it is, but I'm gonna give I'm gonna give the people. Got to give the people what they want. You can use channel points, by the way, if you would prefer, real time. I'm happy to accommodate, but the general consensus is that folks prefer daylight. All right, so let me see what we have here. Oh, make it real. All right, here you go, my friend. Flight configuration. Real weather is on and real time. Of course, if it was real weather, real time, I don't know if I'd be flying this thing. All right, so it's nighttime. There we go. I just am trying to check and see. So I'm Eau Claire is Wisconsin. Okay, so no ATC where we are right now. When we get to Battle Axe, Michigan, that's over here. It's maybe or maybe not. But we're going to be flying maybe through and or over some airspace. All right, Pentagon. Play your little game, Trebek. Why isn't it night, or isn't it about 8 o'clock, 8:30? Did you guys get out? Did you get any northern lights last night? We were supposed to have some northern lights in Wyoming last night, but it was too rainy and cloudy. I was bummed. I went and checked a couple different times, and it was just too overcast. All right, let's see here. We need fuel. So this one is block fuel of 1,051 kilograms. So that's 1,051-ish kilograms. Balance that out. That's good. And that looks great. It was a G3 solar flare. Yeah, I believe so. It was just this huge. I don't know the exact ins and outs, but it was forecast that we were going to potentially get northern lights. Okay, all that stuff is good. Are my doors closed? That's a good question. Close passenger door, close baggage. All those are good there. All right. Yeah, we're ready. Let's do it. Let's get the oxygen. Oh boy, slow pan. Oxygen batteries can come on. Jenny on. Leads to on. Hydrogen pumps. I'm flying the Zeppelin version today, apparently. And those pumps can stay on. Turn the seatbelt signs on. Get the windshields warming up. That's Coolio Magulio. I'll be ready for ECS once we get the plane started. We can turn that on. It's not hurting anything right now. All right, everything else looks good. Okay. Sweet. And looks like we still have not got updated nav data. I gotta make a note. I'm gonna make a note right now to myself. I'm just gonna do that. And I freaking lost it. All right, in all caps and bold. Need new nav data for Phenom with like 7 apostrophe or exclamation points. Okay. All right. So no, I don't have anybody to check in with. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is just get the engines going, and we'll be on our way. You didn't see them this year, but last year when there was when it was G4, yeah, this was supposed to be, from what the news report told me, the biggest storm since the last, and maybe it was that G4 you're talking about. And that's looking pretty good. That's looking pretty good. Good start. Go to auto. Up we go. I have to keep these sounds down just a little bit because when I pop outside, it gets kind of loud. So excellent. That's good there as well. And all right, let's put the flight plan in and we'll be ready to rock and roll. So we are direct to, I believe this is the Wisconsin waypoint. Oh, I have, hold on, what am I doing? WISCN. WISCN, yep, that's me. Then we go to the Quebec. Quebec 140 airway, that's the only choice, and we exit at Y-Town. Y-Town. Where are you, Y-Town? Maybe you're up here. Ahead. No, you're not. Y-Town. Oh, where is Y-Town? I don't see Y-Town. Uh-oh. I hope my out-of-date nav data doesn't catch up with me here. That's not good. That's not good. Oh boy. All right. So that's really not good because that's the beginning, I think, of the Jersey 5, the GC5 into Pittsburgh. Crap. Quebec 140, right? Oh no. Day. I'm looking at the next route. All right, so day, thank you. All right, crisis averted. And then we are into Battle Axe. Huron County Memorial. Bad Axe. That's a great name, by the way. Bad Axe. Real quick, what do we have for a little bit of weather? It is variable at 4, 2 statute miles. Yep, few at 140, 29081. And, okay, 29081. Sweet. 450. We'll get ourselves up and out of this muckety muck. There'll be no more to come. The sun is in its 11-year cycle with... Oh, there will be more to come. The sun is in its 11-year cycle with increased activity, if we believe our scientists. Yeah. Well, and I understand, like, there's some real concern about a big solar storm ever, if we ever on Earth were to ever take a direct hit. Like, it would really mess up the... like, it could be catastrophic. You know, just take out all the everything that's electrical, basically. And, like, yeah, so there's some doomsday people out there that are really nervous about that. Did it give me an auto ATC? It did not. I'm a little nervous about that. Why didn't I get an auto ATC? Let me try to refile this again. I should get an auto ATC. That that generally, if I don't get an auto ATC, it generally means that that there's some ATC. Am I crazy? Somebody, do we have coverage here on the ground? Anybody know? Bueller? I don't think we do. Why did I not get any kind of a... Oh, you didn't get one either, Cargo Fire said. Oh, Cargo Fire, you flying along? Oh, yeah, look at... Oh, we got a couple of guys. There's Downwind Sim. There's me. And there, John, I'm gonna friend you in the creepiest way possible. I'm gonna friend you without you knowing. Add to friends. So this is Cargo Fire. Nice. You're now on my friends list, buddy. Hey, Beethoven. Good evening, Chris. Great to see you. You don't see the Northern Lights, but do you get a CME? Only here for a short period because you got to get up soon tomorrow. All right, man. Well, hey, welcome in for what you're able to do. All right, so what do we want? Let's do a quick taxi check, and we'll be on our way. Here we are down at the, whoops, unload, import, sim brief. Have I told you how much I love this feature of sim brief? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Love it. So, I am being told runway 32 would be a good one to depart. 5,000 foot, is that enough for me? I might go down to runway 4. If winds are variable, I'm going to go down to runway 4. Oh, the coronal mass ejection. So that's what we just had last night, right? Yeah. I wondered what you guys... so I think I'm going to go take 4 just so I have a little bit longer runway. I think we could do 5,000, but... Come here, people. There is a couple of good-looking challengers. Or are those are also maybe phenoms. I don't know. Last night, yep, it was too cloudy where we were, unfortunately. So we weren't able to get it. So I'm going to say it's 18,575. Hey, we're there already. Nice. It saved it from last time. Eau Claire traffic, radio check. But he's on yet? Eau Claire traffic, radio check. Alright, if anybody's on, I'm not hearing you. 229 or 5? Oh. Alright. I'll go with that. I just used the CTAF command on X-Pilot. Eau Claire traffic, radio check. Nothing? Hold on. Try that again. Alright, I must have something. Yeti, speakers, test 1 2, test 1 2. Yep, that's good, that's good. Test, radio traffic, check. I see someone trying to get to me. CTAF radio check. Yeah, see, I think this has to stay here. 18,525. All right, let's try that. I just want to check anything here. All right. Eau Claire traffic radio check. Okay, I'm going to do this. I want to just see if we can hear anything. Chicago. We're close to Chicago. Close to Chicago. I'm not hearing diddly squat. Do I have to be on... I can't remember if I have to be on headphones or microphone. Test, test. I don't want to test on that because that's actually center. Okay, let's... yeah, there's the CTAF. Alright, so let me... Alright, I'm not going to worry too much. We'll get it figured out. Talk to me, gentlemen. Are you hearing me? Whoever's calling, are you hearing me? One, two, 1 2 1 2. Test 1 2. Yep. Cargo fire or downwind sim. Are you hearing me when I make that call? All right. I'm not hearing you at all. Do you hear me? Type in the chat if you hear me. I'm gonna get going. We'll figure it out in the air. Your mic is not working. Oh, cargo fire. Okay. Were you able to hear me though? Oh, you heard me? Okay, good. Okay, cool. Eau Claire traffic. Phenom 816 out of the FBO. We're gonna be on the taxi runway 4 via Charlie. Eau Claire traffic. Okay, Navi. Boom. And emergency lights are good. And then where are my other lights? I'll have to figure those out as I get going. But yeah, let's do it. Thanks for tuning in again for all you guys that stopped by. Appreciate you being here. You're watching the Melvin Leroy channel. This is the FSExpo challenge. We're trying to fly to airports that have the letters E, X, P, and O. Since the letter X is so tricky, we are allowed to land in any airport with an X anywhere. Otherwise, we're trying to land in airports that begin with E, X, P, and O. So that's why we went to Eau Claire, which starts with an E. Now we're going to Bad Axe, where there's the X, and then we're going to end in Pittsburgh tonight. So there's the EXP part of the expo. You get the idea. Eau Claire traffic, Phenom 816 will be crossing 32 on Alpha. Eau Claire traffic. Okay, no traffic that way or that way. We can skirt across. Whoa, hey, yellow. Pay attention. Pay attention. So hey, holy moly. I hit my goal of 10 new subscribers. B-Pat, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for using your Prime. Thank you. And a ice watery skull to you, my friend. It's been fun hanging out with you. Look forward to getting to know you. So let's see. Oh gosh. You thought you had a smudge on your screen? It's the Channel Point logo. Pat, thank you. Really, truly. I appreciate it. And I try to pay it forward as much as I possibly can. And but I really do. I enjoy I enjoy doing this with you guys. That's the main thing. The cheers and all that stuff, I mean, that is what it is, but certainly that's not the biggest part of this deal. I forgot to do this.
Fire.
Everything you give me,
Fire.
it either goes into giveaways and fun little events, or it goes back into the sim to help make the sim a little bit better. So, all right, all those tests are good. Flaps 1 set. And how are my trims looking here? I think we're pretty good. I'm gonna pull the pitch trim back just a bit. I think we were a little. Wait a second, did that actually interesting? Okay.
No takeoff. Flaps.
I have the flaps set, don't I? Oh, to full. Yeah, no, we don't want that. We don't need that. Okay. Oh, Chris, you're out? All right, buddy. Take it easy. Have a good night. And see you soon.
Well, bye.
All right, clear left, clear right. Eau Claire traffic. Phenom 816 is departing runway 4. Eau Claire traffic. Let's go. Let's do it. That runway is clear. I am not hearing anyone on CTAF, which is good and bad. I hope it's not my device not working. John, I hope you can get your mic fixed. And once we get going, we'll tune in Chicago. And if we don't hear Chicago, we'll know that it's a problem on my end. And we'll do some troubleshooting. But let's get flying. This is an hour flight, and we're going to try to get to 450. This could be interesting. There we go. Bing, bing, and toga. Airspeed. V1 VR. Positive rate, gear up. Flaps up. Got to set speed, didn't I? Got to turn on course here. Pitching up a little aggressively. That's pretty close. Sync the heading. We'll preset heading, or we'll arm heading. And I probably could arm vertical speed. Let's go autopilot yaw damper. Looking for about 250 for speed mode here, if we could. Should have had that set prior to, but we didn't. I think we'll do this. I'm just going to set a little intercept course for the nav track, and then once we get close to that, we'll just jump over to nav mode. Flying through the muckety muck here, aren't we, guys? So we'll be out of it soon. Oh gosh, and then I just wasn't paying attention. All right, let's go nav. We'll S turn a little bit here. Sorry about that, folks. Go through 10. Here in just a minute. Turn those off for now. Yeah, sorry, it's gonna really try to grab it, but oh well. Kind of like my departure out of Yellowknife, where I was all over the place. Cody, what's up, dude? What's up? He looks like he just woke up from a freaking really hard nap and has no idea where he's at. He's just like, something's going on, I'm just gonna bark. There we go. Now we're popping out of things. Hello, gorgeous. Alright, we are a bit aggressive. 3,400 feet. I mean, I know that we're like a Phenom and everything, but I do have to go back to continuous cruise. So I'm thinking probably more of a 2,500 feet per minute rate is going to be what we need. Again, it's a little bit of a challenge to get all the way up to 45,000 with just an hour flight time, especially when you're departing toward the airfield. So we may not get there. And I'm okay with that. We don't. Alright, so I'm going to go over to en route here. Just for a little bit. And then I'm going to pop onto Chicago once we get a little closer to Chicago and just test out my comms just to make sure. Yeah, we've got 3, and this is the little guy who runs the big guys. I've got a little Pomeranian and then a couple of golden retrievers. Well, actually, we should be hearing Chicago right now. Uh-oh. I think I just somehow bumped out of X-Pilot, so that's not good. There we go. All right. Have a different flight plan. All right, so I think I got kicked out of, of X-Pilot there for some reason. So let me see. So it's still thinking I'm filed as a DC3, so I'm going to refile here. And all right, I am going to pop into Chicago Center though and just listen for Chicago, and hopefully this will pick up here. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Chicago 134.875. That's what I am listening to right now, 134.875. Okay, cool. That's the closest center frequency, so I'd be really surprised if that's, I don't know. I would think I'd be hearing it for now, or by now. Your client's crashing now? Okay, so maybe we're having some VATSIM or some X-Pilot issues here. That could very well be. All right, all right. Well, I guess this will kind of be a semi semi-together flight. We just won't be able to hear each other or something. I see things popping in and out here as I So I'm seeing things popping in and out here as well. So maybe there's a little bit of a VATSIM issue right now. Yep, sees those guys are coming back on. I should be here in Chicago though right now, and that's what I have as my COM 1. All right, well we'll just be patient. That's okay. We'll see what happens. We are through 18,000, so let's go ahead and set the barrel to standard. We're still fighting it out here at about 2,000 feet per minute, and we didn't quite make it to 250, but that's okay. Probably it's a little bit more important for climb rate. It's a little bit, it's more of a VX night than a VY night anyway. Right, isn't VX best angle, VY is best speed? Is that right? Am I right on that? Could be backwards on that. Did you guys get your 100 push-ups in, by the way, today, everybody? 100 push-ups. That's the challenge. That's the challenge. It was laid down by 10 minutes to landing, and so we're trying to do 100 push-ups a day between. For the month of June leading up to FSExpo. So if you can't do push-ups, pick something else to do. If you can't do 100, do 50 or whatever. There's lots of stuff you can do. Just committing to just be a little bit healthier than you were maybe a month ago or whatever. But so I've posted in my Discord in the Best Things channel each day, if you're able to do it, whatever your goal is, 100 body weight squats or walk 1 mile or whatever it is, just respond with the dragon emote and let me know, man. Let me know if you've done it. I don't care what it is. I don't even need to know what it is, but just set yourself a little physical fitness goal. Okay, I'm not talking about having herbal tea or something like that, man. I'm talking about like something that will improve your physical health. So, yeah. Who isn't going? I'm going. I'll be there. I'm starting to get a little slow here. So I'm reducing my rate of climb. We are still picking up a pretty nice little tailer here. That's kind of cool. So, yeah, man. So that's what I said. There was a couple of people in my Discord. They're like, "Hey, I can't even do one. I probably can't even do more than one push-up." I'm like, "Well, there you go. There's your goal. One push-up a day for 30 days, man. I bet by the end of 30 days, you're doing more than one. Even if you only make it up to 10 push-ups a day, right? It's just the habit." Right? Like, that's how you get physically fit. Uh-oh, here's a message about... Yep, okay. There we go. There we go. The USA FSD hub server is about to restart. So that's probably why we are having some issues. But, okay, that makes sense. But I just want you to build a habit, man. And I'm not Mr. Fitness, don't get me wrong. Like, you guys know me. I'm not Mr. Washboard Abs or anything like that. But, like, I've been around it enough to know that, like, you need to build, if you build those little habits, those add up after a while, man. You guys are hearing each other? Okay. All right. So, all right, so it is maybe something on my end here. Okay, good to know, good to know. Well, when you guys get airborne, I'm gonna pop back over to 2280 real quick. After you get yourself airborne, maybe give me a call. I'll leave that there. Whoops. Give me a holler so that I can test you out there. I shouldn't be 30 miles away from you yet, right? I don't know if these, I think maybe those need to be there. I don't know. All right. Hub server has restarted and the network resynced, so we should be good. Let me go to here.
I will have that for you in about a minute.
So I think that might have been my problem, is I needed to be on the headphones instead of the speaker. Okay, cool. So, all right. Good deal. I'm going to leave it on Chicago if that's okay, because then you can listen to those guys talk.
708, climb and maintain flight level 370, turn right direct Carlton.
370 and right turn direct Carlton, Walker, Illinois. Thanks again.
And I don't have to do so much talking. Is that all right? You guys okay with that? That makes me feel better, though. Okay, how are we doing? All right, my speed's back up. I'm at 315. Man, it's turbulent. It is a turbulent... Did I ever set up a... Yes, I did. Or downwind sim. You can't even get his diet Sprite out. It's so turbulent. It's choppy. Choppy, chop. Usually you get up this high, you're getting out of this junk, right? I don't know. Okay, it looks like I've got pretty good lighting right now. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, this is my, yeah, okay, cool. Uh-oh. Flight plan. Hey, there we go. I finally got a flight plan. Okay. I have a different... What? Yeah. Oh, it gave me the same flight plan mismatch again. I don't know how to get rid of that, guys. How do I get rid of that? Like, I've deleted that. I closed that window out, and then I refiled. Like, what else do I need to do? I don't think I'm going to be talking to anybody anyway, but I guess if I end up getting somewhere that I do, I'll just try to explain the best I can. I don't know. All right, cargo fire, downwind sim, they're both going. Very nice, very nice. Appreciate you guys flying along. It's always always more fun with your buddies.
Fixie!
Good fixins. Hey, my friend. So nice to see you. All right, I think I'm going to go to flight level change mode here. Well, we are getting... It is a rodeo up here. What, well, I know that Downwind Sim's going to be in that citation of his. What are you going to be flying there, Cargo Fire? Brett, you missed it. Man, I was absolute magic out of Yellowknife tonight in the DC3. Oh man, yeah, you guys, you'll both reel me in for sure. In fact, I was so happy, or I mean, I was so good that Scotty DeHottie was thinking about making me an honorary Canadian. I was that good. Boy, I hope it settles down a little bit. Look at the dancing dot there is, well, yeah, I mean, holy cow. It was just a masterpiece. I mean, there are some performances, you know, Michael Jordan scoring 60 points, you know, Pavarotti singing Ave Maria, you know, Michelangelo's, David. I mean, there just are some performances that are just really, like, they're hard to, they're difficult to describe. You just have to be glad that you're there to experience them. You miss your PC? Hey man, if you get it back up and running or whatever, yeah, we'd love to have you flying along, Pat. Oh, my strobes are still on, by the way. Bet you can't tell how I know. So we're on our way to Bad Axe, which is as cool sounded name as we've had, and that'll get the X part of our FSExpo challenge. Now I regret not including the F and the S part. Like it would have been fun to do FSExpo, 6 different fields, man. A beaver tail and a flannel shirt and 14 pounds of Berta beef. I thought it was back bacon. I'd rather have back bacon if that's an option. Please, yeah, hop over there, Downwind Sim. That's a good idea. We every now and again, Downwind Sim reminds me that I pay extra for the voice channel. Test 1 2 1 2.
Hey, I hear you. You hear me?
I hear you. Finally, something that works for me.
Center Southwest 4791, passing 6,000. 30 for 12,000 direct to sea.
So Cargo and I were able to talk.
4791 Chicago.
Yeah, it was an issue on my end. I had a wrong setting on my pilot client, but I'm good now.
United 2383 Mini is closed.
Okay, so what frequency are you on now?
I'm going to go back to 2280. I was just listening to Chicago Center just to test it out.
We're at about 360 around Iowa City. Roger, thanks. How was the ride?
All right, go ahead and make a call on 2280. I'll see if I hear you.
Unicom radio check. I might be too far away from you. You try saying something to me. I don't know. It's like you've got a little bit of a range, right? Is it 30 miles? You think I'm 30 miles away? I don't know. I think I should be able to hear you, but I'm not. I'm not hearing anything.
Okay, I think Cargo just heard me.
Okay.
And replied.
All right. 11816 on Unicom radio check. Yeah, I think maybe I'm just a little too far away and out of range. Because I can hear Chicago, but I can't hear anything. And obviously you guys aren't hearing me either. It's okay. When we get down on the ground, we can test it out again. All right, so back to I'm gonna put center back online again, just for a little bit of
Delta 1165 leaving 1000, resume normal speed.
chit chat.
Roger, leaving 1000 for normal speed. Delta 1165, thank you.
God, we might make it, you guys. We might make it all the way up to 450 in just a little short flight. So a 1 hour flight, tailwind, the whole works. It is leveling or smoothing out though, so that's good. That's really good. Think a month or so your PC is waiting. It'll be ready for you. It'll be ready for you. Tri-guard 22. Well, I'm gonna do this. Chicago Center radio check.
Loud and clear, how many?
I hear you loud and clear. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm just out of their range. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. 121.50. Is that guard, Scotty or Pixie? 21.5. I should be. If I was a good pilot, I'd be monitoring that, right?
Yes, 21.5.
Okay, so let's go there. See if I remember how to do this. Monitor. I want to do not the mic, just the comm.
Walker 1108, turn right direct, Phillipsburg.
Thanks, much appreciated. Right turn direct Phillipsburg, Walker.
Yep.
Illinois.
So 121.5, just receiving, talking and receiving on
Walker 1108, when you got a second, I got a question for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Chi-Town.
It seems like it might be for weather avoidance, but the weather hadn't even crossed. So just confused with the reason for the big old route was.
Yeah, so our original flight plan was Ebake, Wismo, then Carlton, Phillipsburg to join the Bunts 3.
Okay, so you did file that.
Yeah, it was what FlightAware had for the latest, even though realizing now that the actual flight path was pretty much directly across, it looked like it was almost direct Phillipsburg.
Yeah, that's odd. I guess somebody had to burn some fuel on the last time they did that route, maybe.
Yeah, because on that might have been just the original, because it looks like they gave, now that I'm looking at the FlightAware line, it looks like they just gave them direct Phillipsburg.
Sounds about right.
You know what else? What I should be doing right now, you guys, is
Got a 2127, we're direct mode passenger now. Got a 2127, roger, thanks.
a little ice protection here, because we are definitely in visible moisture, and we are, well, you know what? We're so cold we're not making ice at this point, so we're all right. What's that point again? I always forget, but where you don't, like, it's too cold to ice up. I should have had that on, though, during the ascent, during the climb. Okay, we're going to make it. We are going to make it. You can see it leveling out, though, to hold the airspeed. So let's go back to vertical speed mode. And let's just say 500 for this last little bit. We'll just do the best we can. Keep an eyeball on that airspeed, though. Boy, it's not gotten any less bumpy. It's pretty rare to, yeah, anything. Avian 34, welcome. Yeah, anything negative 40 or colder. So
1108, Cleveland's closed, radar service terminated.
That
Change approved.
is for sure.
Unicom, thanks for the help again. Appreciate
Us.
that. Have a good night.
Outside air temp, negative 63 degrees Celsius. That's got, well, is that negative? Oh, negative 40 Celsius. Yeah, okay, good. Are you getting bucked around too, Cargo Fire? Wild, wacky stuff here.
Southwest 4791, clear direct Fort Smith.
And we're still kind of like right at the edge of the storm here. That's probably part of it.
Southwest 4791.
Yeah, should have stayed at 330. Can we get leveled? And I got to go right into descent planning, guys. I gotta see what I'm thinking here, and we gotta maybe figure out where the TOD is going to be and all that fun stuff. It doesn't want to zoom me out anymore, by the way, so let me just give it a sec. Let me give it a sec here. Huron County is reporting VFR conditions. Excuse me. Winds are 160 at 12, gusting 20. It's clear. Altimeter 2984. So a wind of 16 0. Runway 17 is what they're suggesting. Alright, so there we go. We're at cruise. Let's pull back to max cruise and hold it right there. And then we will... Let's just take a peek here. So, into runway 17, there's an RNAV. Alright, very nice. Let's see what that RNAV looks like. We got to be... Going to be coming in probably here from day. So maybe an initial fix here at Bayak, over here to Elair, and then on into Bad Axe. So at Elair, I need to be Elair at 3,000. And then the airport elevation is 763. All right, I'll get back to that. Let's just get a little bit of that info in. It's a little calmer up here at 4.5. I don't know if you have the ability to get up or not, but... Okay, so let's put in... We need, what'd I say, 763. Okay, we'll round up. That's fine. Day is, where do they want us? Day is along the way, right? Yeah, day is along the way. Let's put the approach, or the, excuse me, the arrival in here. Procedure, approach. Gosh dang it. No, that's fine. Thank you. RNAV 17. And we want to come from Bayak. Okay, sweet. We'll do a little Barrows. What is our Barrows? Barrows. It is 1,075. Arg. 1,075. Okay. Alright, so... Goodness. We're at 12 miles from the initial fix. No, no way. No way. No way, man. It'll take a second to get that loaded in, but yeah, we're close to that top of drop here, so... Let's... When I zoom out too far, it does not like that, so that's why it's kind of freaking a little bit here. But I'm going to go ahead and spin it down to 3,000. All the way up, all the way down. Yep, that's probably not exactly how you're supposed to do it, but what the heck. I'll arm the V-path.
Show Center, November 1144 Zulu, 12,000 over earned.
And...
Plottus 1144
see
Zulu,
how
Chicago Center.
close
Hello, climb and maintain.
that
About 230.
descent profile gets us.
23044 Zulu.
Airspeed's doing good. Now we're much calmer now that we've kind of got up and above things. So let me give you one of these here. You guys have been very patient. Do this, do this. Lovely. It's whisper quiet. Yow. Alright, that's fun. Camera flybys. They're a thing. Alright, I gotta post a couple things
Every
here.
day, Southwest 456.3, flight level tree 40, descending to tree 00.
Southwest 456, Chicago Center, roger.
Cool to see all the pictures, by the way, of people that are flying in this challenge. I don't know if you're a member of the Virtual USA Flying Club or not, but if you are, everybody's been posting stuff in the Flight Sim Pics channel. So feel free to go over there. Owen, what's up? Good to see you, man. If you're not, and you're interested in a really cool general aviation oriented VATSIM club, there's the link. Head to our Discord. We'll get you set up. All you have to do is be an active member of VATSIM. So you have to have a VATSIM ID and then an ID of what you want for your tail number. Comes the VPath. And we'll do the rest. We'll get you connected to...
440, are you climbing at flight level 230?
Goodness, he's loud.
Just realized we didn't start the climb. We're going to start it now. Better. Might be a bit parabolic, but you can still climb if you'd like, and planned across Jackson 11,000. Cross Jackson 11,000 for 447. And you can just plan for it, and I'll clear you for
anyway,
it.
it's like what we love to do is events on the VATSIM network that involve general aviation aircraft, and we'll give you everything you need to do that. If you've never been a general aviation guy and you're interested in learning about that, this is a good club. Or if you're a GA guy but you've always just been a little bit, unsure about doing it on VATSIM, that's what we're all about. So come hang out with us. We're pretty close to 800 members strong now, and we do 3 to 4 events every month. This is one of them, actually. So on our way down, here we go, you guys. So I just got to monitor the airspeed, and yeah, you can see we're kind of rolling back, spooling back 40%, N1.
That's fine, I'm going to back.
Yeah, we got to try to make it all the way down to 3,000 by the time we get down to our initial fix. So that's kind of the goal. Kind of sort of the goal. We have Downwind Sim and Cargo Fire flying along with us tonight, which is way cool. Cargo Fire is in the Chally. No, the Gulf Stream. I don't remember, but he's slowly reeling me in. He's a little faster than I am. So that's kind of cool. Well, I think we can see him. There he is. There he is. John, you're looking good on the TCAS, by the way. Looking fresh. Gulfstream, that's right. Like a G6. He is a G6. A lot of people don't know that Cargo Fire was actually the person that Like a G6 was written about. Heading to whoop. Give some spacing. Okay, I don't know where I'm going. I'm going day, then I'm going to Activato Potato. You're doing RNAV 17? Same as me. Same as me. Good, good, good. So you're gonna, so he's going up. What a guy, man. He's going clear up here to Whoop, so that I can come straight in here to Bayak, and that'll give us very professional spacing. Yeah, man, I owe you one. I owe you one. Alright, so I am over to Unicom right now, and then here's the other thing I need to do. I need to, real quickly, take a look at CTAF 23075. Very good. 23. Okay, so then if we so we're 17, that's going to mean we're going to take a left. We're going to taxi back up here to the hangar area, and then we do have one more flight we're going to try to do. We're trying to make it all the way into Pittsburgh tonight, so hang out, come fly along with me, whatever you want to do. Just another fun night of Tuesday flying. I just realized I did not take my traditional stretch break a minute ago, so I might do that before we get on the ground here. I don't have any ATC that I'm concerned about. We're skirting north of the Chicago ARTCC. Oh, I've slowed way down. Sorry about that, Cargo Fire. Let me put some beans back in it here. I don't need to be going 200. You're going to blow right by me. Remember, this is where I struggled yesterday, right? Was the descent portion. So that actually makes me nervous to leave. Maybe I'll wait till I get on the ground.
Oh, Minette.
Hey, Rob. Got your route made. Now you just got to find a little time to fly it. Hi, Wisconsin. Good to see you. You know what? I haven't even done, like, I've got all these good emotes. All right, so let's go. Let's work back. We'll work retroactively here for our emote welcome. Maybe, if I can get to it. So there is our friend Iowa Scotsman, and Iowa Scotsman, good to see you as well. I've been kind of lurking and hanging out with you a little bit today, I think. Seen you around. We also had our friend Good Fixins coming in. There's a Fixie's custom emote. He helped me make those, or that one, by the way. We had Downwind Sim. Got to have the Downwind Sim binoculars as we do our welcome there. You've been in here for a while. Oh, it was back when my chatbot was offline, so I didn't get to welcome you properly. Roger. Okay, I don't want to overspeed now. Who else has been here? I don't want to miss anybody. Cargo Fire, Boozy Sheep. I don't have any emotes for those yahoos yet. Beethoven was here as well. Tim Dog. I got to get to work on my emotes. Panagon was here, I think. Yeah, Panagon. Got to toss out the no math. Panagon. Yeah, if I missed you, I apologize. Feel free to insert your own emote, by the way. That's your little welcome emote. I made it special for you guys. Scotty Devrati was here. I got a Scotty Dehati has a great custom emote. This is, again, this is Scotty. This is his senior picture from his yearbook. There you go. We're up to snuff. Welcome in, everybody. Battle Axe, or Bad Axe. I keep on saying Battle Axe. I think there is a Battle Axe, Michigan, but this is Bad Axe. That's where we're going, right there. Kind of tucked in here. I'm anticipating a pretty cool little airport here. Although it's nighttime, so we won't get the full effect, but that's all right. We do what the people want. Weather's clearing up here, though. That's nice. This... Okay, am I crazy, or is this looking kind of greenish, kind of Northern Lights greenish? Can't be. Aurora green glow, maybe, possibly. I think I just have it on the brain right now. Although, I bet up here, up in the northern part of Michigan, and Illinois, I bet they see it quite a bit. I don't know. Could be wrong. It's just a theory. So here's the plan. We're going to come in and we're going to hit Bayak. I'm gonna as soon as we get past Day, I'm going to activate the approach to Bayak. And then at Lair, we need to be at 3,000, and we'll make a right-hand turn on in to runway 17. I feel like our descent has been really good because there's our little descent banana. So our speed is good. We probably need to back off a little bit here in 12,000 feet or so. We said the CTAF was 23,075. Can't get over this beautiful pipistrel that our new friend B-Pat shared with us, man. Look at this sucker. What a profile. Holy cow, that's mean. I love it. Oh, you know what? Aerobask does have a Panthera that they were selling in X-Plane. Interesting. I wonder if it's X-Plane 11. Yeah, I do remember that plane now a little bit. Now that it was mentioned, it's a cool looking airplane. Okay, well, here we come. And again, we need to set some local altimeters here. Here's what I have from my latest, or my last little METAR, 2986. Okay. Unicom traffic. November 11816 is a Phenom out of 18,000. We're inbound Bad Axe and switching to local CTAF. Or local advisory.
There he is on 3.
Ah, I read you now. Wasn't a very good check-in. We're 60 miles away, probably a little bit early for that, but that's okay. You know, it takes me a while to kind of get things figured out. Again, guys, I'm kind of a little older now, right? And so it just takes me a little bit. Eventually, I come around. I get it figured out. Okay, so probably want to start to pull back a little bit here. Chili Willies. Yeah, it is pretty fast. Single pilot workload gets pretty heavy. So it's not bad to be ahead. That is one of the things that did appeal to me about this aircraft when I first started kind of learning about it, is that it is a jet that is single pilot certified. So, but yeah, stuff can happen fast. Chili Willies, good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I want my speed. I feel the need to bleed some speed. Goose. Alright, we're past, by the way, and I said I was going to activate the approach. Boom shakalaka. Sends us to Bayak. $3,000 Alt S VPAP. GPS autopilot. I would too. I would too. Not just multi-engine, or I mean, like, well, I guess you have to be multi-engine to be a Phenom pilot. But yeah, I want some old dude that's up there that has done it for a little bit, sitting right next to the stud pilot in command that's in his prime. No, I thought it was really cool when Flight Chop's friend Osama was showing kind of like how you can get it done. But he was in the same boat. It's like, it's not easy. It's not optimum. Fox Studio. Very nice to make your acquaintance. Thanks for the follow. Fox Studio Twitch. Fox Studios Twitch. Welcome. Welcome. My name is Brant. Welcome to the Melvin Leroy channel. Almost down to Bad Axe, Michigan. We're doing the Flight Sim Expo Challenge, and that'll be the X part of the EXPO. It's like the Alphabet Challenge, only we're just trying to spell out Expo. Yeah, you're right, Chili Willis. Depends on what you're trying to do. Yep, your mission. Absolutely. I'm curious, like, I'd like to see what a PC-24 would look like in the sim. That's the plane that the jet that's
November 5 Charlie Fox type Gulfstream 650 about 20 miles southwest of Warp on the RNAV 27 approach.
That's the aircraft that kind of intrigues me. I don't know, because you can do some off-field stuff there. So there's Cargo Fire being a team player. He's going to take a little fix up here to give us some room. Again, I'm trying not to slow down too much. Try to keep the speed up. Looking pretty good as far as that goes. Once we get down to 3,000, we're pretty well set. If we go missed, we climb essentially runway heading up to 3,000, and there's a fix out there called Araby, and we hold out there. Iowa Scotsman, you're going to try to get your first leg up to Milwaukee tonight. Nice. Heck yeah. Phenom, the initial investment, operating costs. For example, CL 604. The range isn't the same. Probably get the PC12. Or, yeah, like the whole, yeah, right. And I think that's what a lot of people don't understand is, yes, if you are fortunate enough to acquire any aircraft, that's really great. But like the true expenses come after you sign on the dotted line, right? The operating costs and storing it and keeping it certified and keeping it mechanically sound and all that good stuff. All right, we're over to CTAF here in county traffic. Phenom 11816, about 20 miles to the west of the field, descending 7,000. We're inbound runway 17 here in county. All right, speed's looking good. Remember yesterday we were high and fast, and it just was a pain in the you-know-what. So we're going to try to do a little bit better, hopefully this time. When we get to Bayak, we turn to Elaire at 3,000, and then as we head towards the field, there's the Camog intersection. We need to be at 2,400 there to start our approach, our glide, our vertical track. So I'm going to probably pull it back to about 220 here. Should just help us make our turn, I think, a little bit better. And we're clear, but I feel like we have like a little bit of cloud cover potentially. Not seeing any lights on the ground, so that'll be interesting. But yeah, really expensive for a light jet. Yep. Yeah. It's there. Everything is really expensive to be. I've got a Cessna 150 sitting in a hangar, in a barn about 9 hours from where I live that I'd love to have, but yeah. I couldn't even afford that. Even if I could, I don't think I could fit into it. Okay, we're looking good. Speed's about 220. Flight's going good, Boozy. I'm about to do the phase where I struggle, which is trying to land this floaty little squirrel. You're heading to Auckland. Nice. Did a little overnight, got the stream going, and then you're gonna pick up tomorrow morning. Very cool. I'll try to check in with you here, my man. But yeah, we're about to turn inbound to Huron County to Bad Axe, and yeah, nothing left but pilot trying to land. We're not seeing, it's a little bit concerning, I'm not seeing a lot of lights on the ground. I'm seeing some stars, but it's almost like we've got either a little bit of turn the upwash off. I got the cabin lights off. Got this thing about as dark as I can make it without... Yeah, no stream, just flying. Nice, I love it. I love it. Okay, we're turning in here, and at 3,000, we're looking good. Our next altitude is 2,400. And my speed coming down a little bit more. I don't hate that. I don't want it to be super slow, but it does help when we're trying to make the turn. I think we have a little bit of a descent checklist. One of the things I can do is this, V-speeds. Let's compute the landing V-speeds. So we're looking at 125 and 109. I do have my lights on, and passengers are advised. Hey, we're landing, guys. All right, hey, Pat, get some rest, dude. It was nice to connect with you, and we'll see you soon. All right, I'll be praying for you, man. Sorry you're battling. I'll lift you up, dude. Here in county traffic, Phenom 816 is turning inbound, runway 17. Bad accident. I know it's... Oh, there we go. We got something down there. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to arm the approach. Now, I wonder about the glide path there. Let's just kind of find out here. I'm in flaps range. I'm going to put the first notch down. And again, we've got the field inside. We're a little wiggly right now. A little bit wiggly. Wiggle it just a little bit. Getting a little slow here. Sorry, cargo fire. I got to get down to 109 though on the ref. So how far out am I? About 3 to Camog.
Of the Melvin Leroy channel, brought to you by Downwind Sim Binoculars. Never
And
take off
how
without
about
them.
38 knots of wind right up the old nostrils there, guys. A little bit of a crosser even. Dadgummit. Okay, we go mist. We're back up to 3,000 even runway heading. And we sorted out at that point. I'm going to see if it grabs it. We have vertical guidance, my friends. Oh, my Lord. We have vertical guidance. Aha! Aha! On some of the RNAVs it can, yes. Not all, but that is helpful. That is helpful. Okay, so Camog is the final affix at 1.2, and then I think we're 5 miles. I think we're 5 miles at that point, right? 4.9. And we're already heading down the horn here, down the hill. I mean, yeah, very good. Here in county traffic, Phenom 816 is 5 mile final, 17 here in county. Okay, holding my airspeed okay, I think. They usually like you to be 180 to 5.
I think we're finally hearing you there, 816.
A firm. It only took me an hour and a half to get that figured out. Whoops. Hello. So I'm leaving this in for a while, guys, because I get pretty disoriented at night. I'm not going to lie. Final flaps are put in here where we need to slow down. And especially with this wind, boy, we're getting bucked. This is going to test me a little bit, guys. I'm not going to lie. This is going to test me. So let's get her slowed down. We're on the RNAV right now. We're letting the computer help us.
Let's get County traffic citation 8 Hotel Sierra. We're approximately 15 miles to Bayak, shooting the RNAV 17 approach.
Very cool, very cool. All right, we're getting kind of where we need to be. I like it. I like it.
Too low. Gear.
We're okay. We got the gear's coming down. I was like, we got the gear down. No, we don't.
400.
We're looking good. I'm kind of leaning a little bit. I don't love that.
Minimums. Autopilot.
All right, we're gonna come off of autopilot, and we're landing.
200.
Boy, we're getting shoved over here a little bit, aren't we? Yeah, we got low. Darn it. We're okay, though. We're okay. Yeah, we're just a little bit low. Yeah. We're real low. Oh, my Lord. Holy cow. The struggle of landing this plane. If you get slow, you're toast, man. You're toast. Well, that's definitely a 1-star review left by my clients. Yep. Just got slow there, and that was I should have popped it into toga, went around, tried it again, but that's okay. 1 down, 1 to go. We'll get better. We'll get better. That's right. You know, I think it's all that F-14 flying I've been doing. I caught the number. That was probably the number 1 wire on that one. Here in county traffic, Phenom is clear of 17. And nobody there. Nobody there. Let's go get up here. Boom. We don't need to strobe people out. We got cargo fire coming in, it looks like. And then, I don't know if we'll quite see downwind sim behind him yet or not, but that's for sure cargo fire. That's awesome. Welcome to Huron County, Bad Axe, Michigan. Man, I tell you what, that was a high G situation, guys. That was not good at all. I'm really happy with every part of that except the short final, which is when I took over. So that's yeah. But again, like let's fly this next leg and let's see if we do better heading into Pittsburgh.
Huron County traffic citation 8 Hotel Sierra, 3 miles to Eclair. Runway 17, RNAV approach.
Very good. We'll be able to see him and cargo fire coming in here. Yeah, you've got a point, Boozy. He's looking stable, man. Cargo fire can flat out fly. That guy knows what he's doing. Am I coming up on a crossing runway here? I don't think so. There he is. Nice. There, that's how you do it. Flare it out, set it down, nice and easy. That was really nice. Oops. Ew, ew. Oops. Nobody saw nothing. That was really nice, cargo fire. Okay, I'm straight ahead. I should have made a little radio call because I just crossed a runway. Pretty much a pro. We're heading over here. I see a Skyhawk. I think there's some buildings over here for us to park at. And we'll hop out. As we do our turnaround, we'll hop out here and we'll watch downwind sim. Make his approach. I am going to take a little break. Stretch myself out a little bit here. But let's watch downwind sim before we do anything else. Park and brake. Set. Out we go. How do I do this? Up, up, and away.
Here in County Traffic Citation, 8 Hotel Sierra, 5 mile final, runway 17.
Oh, man, I'm disoriented. Don't know where I'm at. That's okay, so he's coming in this way. We maybe don't see him quite yet. I can move back and get a little bit of a better angle. There we go. There we go. All right, we're lined up. That might be him right there. So we'll just kind of keep an eye on him. And in the meantime, I'm going to get the next flight planned here. So we are going to go here again from Bad Axe here in County to Pittsburgh for one final leg tonight. If you want to fly along, that'd be awesome. It's going to be another leg about like what we had, so about an hour or so. And I am really wanting to do a better job of landing. I'm 0 for 2 in landing this aircraft, so I'm very, very bummed about that. Here's the route if you want to fly along. I think it's what I have posted. There's John in the G6, like a G6. We will pre-file that guy. It's not been happy that I'm not still a DC-3, but you know what? So be it. All right, we're filed. And so it's not complaining at me that I'm not a DC-3, but it's also not giving me that auto ATC. So it's something something fishy in the state of Michigan here, but we've got it all in. This one we're only going to 390, so maybe we're not even. Oh, this is only a 43-minute flight, so this is even shorter. So that'll be good. Ah, yeah, here we go. I like that. That's a nice effect right there, isn't it? The light on the runway. That I really like that. That's cool. Let's just have a look-see here. We'll watch downwind sim coming on in. Here's a little CJ4. Yep, he's done a nice job of also flaring it out. And right down the middle. Nice job, Mr. Kuhn. Really nice job. That was a blast. That was a total blast. All right, guys, I am going to do this. I am going to come back up here.
Here in County Traffic Citation 8 Hotel Sierra, clear run 7, taxiing back to the ramp.
I'll give you a little view of the ramp area. I have got to take a little stretch and bathroom break, and I will be right back here. We'll get going to Pittsburgh. See you in just a second. Oh, Chili, you just pulling a little bit of an all-nighter here, or you gonna go crash and try to get a little shut-eye?
County traffic, citation 8 Hotel Sierra, crossing runway 4.
All right, it's officially a new stream, so I turned the lights back on. Plus, I'm kind of curious. I want to see what it looks like up here. So, all right, we look at Downwind Sim making that bird sing. I love it. I love it. We have no ATC. Oh, you know what I should have done as well here is turn things off. Let's turn some things off and just for a few minutes while we make our turn. Oh, you're worried about going to sleep and your alarm not working out,
Hey, that was a lot
man.
of fun, but it's ice cream time.
Hey, I totally get it, man. But always great to fly with you, sir. Have a good night.
Yeah, appreciate it. I'll be lurking, but
all right, sounds good.
Yeah, fill in the bowl.
Cargo Fire, thank you, my friend. Thanks, Cargo Fire. That was a blast. Okay, my battery power right now. Slanty's coming in. Hey, Slant Alpha Raiders. We're here in Bad Axe. Do I have a... Oh, wait a second. I thought... Oh, I can't get a GPU. Crap. All right, we got to fill up quickly then. Welcome, Raiders. How was River Run tonight? We're going to do... We need 11... Just not too much. For 1,000 kgs here. We've got about another 40-minute leg going into Pittsburgh. And we're trying to do a fast little turn so we don't burn our battery out there. Earl, what's up? Yeah, man. It's been fun. Like I haven't done a lot of X-Plane in quite a while, so it's been kind of cool to get back on that horse, and it's fingers crossed it's working pretty well. Oh, you just did some FSE flights in it? Nice. That's cool. It's just simming is a small world, right? Great to see you, Earl. Okay, here we go, number 1. So I'll get that going again. I'm guessing the battery's probably okay for me to, you know, not have to get things started right away again. I do know that there's some real-world pilots that say that's something that drives them nuts about sim pilots is we tend to start the engines way too quickly. But I'm always worried about not having enough battery. Okay, let's go. The flight plan. How do I get rid of this flight plan menu? Delete the flight plan. There we go. So we're here at Battle Axe. We are looking to do direct to Hippie, I think is what this one would be. Or Hip. H-I-I. No, H-H. Whoops, let's go back here. Where's my backspace? Have a backspace? Clear. Hotel, Hotel, India. Papa. Hip. Hip, hip. Then we go to Pittsburgh. Okay, P-I-T. Going to a little international airport. And we will grab a procedure here. I better check this to make sure this is okay. The Jessie 5. Let's take a quick peek here. And let's make sure we can fly this. Because sometimes SimBrief will give you an arrival that is meant for an aircraft that's not you. If you know what I mean. Although I think this aircraft is pretty well attuned to flying anything any jet aircraft can fly. So, I don't know. We'll find out. Jessie 5. Let's see what it says here. RNAV, radar required. Okay. We can do all this stuff here. Yep, I don't see anywhere where it says if you're a Phenom, you can't fly this. Okay, Jessie 5 it is. We need to select that. Jessie 5. Thankfully, that is good with my outdated nav data, which I will fix as soon as this is... if it's a Phenom and it can't fly an RNAV, is it a Phenom? Well, the RNAV it can fly. It's just sometimes you don't get the vertical guidance, right? Yeah. Like, because some of the RNAVs, right? Some of them will have LPV and some don't, and all that good stuff. I don't fly RNAVs enough to really know the difference. We are expecting 10 right. We're going to load that sucker up, and we're going to get rid of you. And that should be that. We're going to put flaps back to 1. We're going to look at our pitch. It's all pretty good there. Yep, we're good, 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 good. And... after start, windshield heat. Okay, come on. Barrows are set. And anti-ice not needed. Flap set to take off. Taxi light can come. Oh, I left taxi light on accidentally. Sorry about that, guys. And yaw damp. Oh, I never did have a yaw damp on. We'll leave that off. That's supposed to come off right now. Okay. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Sounds like both of my traveling companions are going to call it a night here in Huron County. So we will go back out to runway 17, and that is a nice short taxi here. Huron County traffic. Phenom 11816 is on the taxi runway 17. Huron County. That's just right over there, guys. So let's go. Let's go. Get my chair set. Hard right. Keep the turn coming. All the way around to there. There we go. And we're out of here. I am going to be at Expo. How about yourself? Are you going to be down there? Heck yeah. Oh, and that's right. We talked about this, I think. Sponsors. Well, good. I will make it a point to come and seek you out, my friend. Right over here. It's all good. Here in county traffic, Phenom 816 is departing runway 17 here in county. 390. Little shorter flight here, so that's good. Speed is going to set at 250. Okay, we're good. Final is clear. Runway is clear. Line it up, and we'll take a look at this country here now that we've got some sun. Although it is hazy here. No wonder it was kind of tough to see the runway. This maybe is part of that Manitoba haze, right? All right, up we go to Toga. We've got airspeed. V1 and VR. Positive rate, gear. Pops up. Make this turn. Here in county traffic, Phenom 816 is turning left crosswind, departing the area to the southeast. Last call here in county. That looks good. Roughly, kind of, sorta. Yaw dampers. Continual climb power set. Update the heading bug. I'm gonna go more like right there. Arm the heading bug. Autopilot engaged. Let's make that a little bit of a gentle left-hand turn. Intercept the outbound course. See if we can do it a little bit better than we did last time. Oh, vertical speed. Ah, crap. FLC mode it is. And we'll go nav. Yeah, it was a little sloppy. Dip the nose down there just a bit. Back just in time. All right. Slant alpha. And I'm eating grapes at the same time too, so there you go. Up, up, and away. Michigan farm country up here. Something like that. Something like that. Alright, so I got to go back into... See, I am doing multiple things here because I'm trying to also post some pictures here. All right, taking our turn, we're getting going. We're looking good. We're climbing like a banshee here. 220. We can do a little adjustment here. I don't need to be doing 3,300 feet a minute here. So how about we go about to 30 on the climb speed. We'll mellow that out a little bit. That way you've got time to crack open another Diet Dr. Pepper. It is just a short little 49-minute flight. And, well, we won't get a lot of the Great Lakes here just because all that. I keep forgetting that there's those wildfires up here, and I think that's what we're getting is that haze, that smoke from the wildfires. Manitoba, Canada, I guess, is having some pretty massive ones. Well, not quite through it yet, but we'll go ahead and turn the baro to standard. And can we listen to some folks? How about
617, looks like you filed under the wrong call sign. You filed a USP 618.
Guess who that guy is? That's our friend STW222 doing a little Indy Center. We can listen to him as we cruise into Pittsburgh.
Number 6 Bravo Charlie, turn left, heading 320.
Left heading 320, over 6 Bravo Charlie.
Yeah, we're just going to be just right outside the... Just right outside. Oh, no way.
American 5156, Washington Center, response to better service terminated.
No way. Minneapolis comes on right at the end. And no, uncontrolled here in county, thankfully. I'm like, I should have had a clearance from them, but no, I don't have to. But yeah, this has kind of been our night tonight. We started out in Eau Claire right there. We didn't have any ATC in Minneapolis. We went right north of Chicago the whole time. And now we're sliding straight down here to Pittsburgh. It's possible Cleveland Center could be coming on here. You never know. You never know. The Americans did beat the Soviets in hockey in the Olympics one year, so miracles can happen.
Got 861, KC Center closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. GPS 616,
Okay, am I continuous cruise? I think I am. Yes, I am. Flaps are up. We're good there. And ECS, yep, good. What else did I forget to turn back on, guys? No wonder Pentagon's been wandering about the cabin. Didn't have the seatbelt signs on. Man. Chili Willie's is packing, sending emails at 11 p.m. before you go to the airport at 4. Well, I'll get you through another 45 minutes at least, Willie's. Chili Willie. I'll do what I can, man. Do what I can. My brain keeps telling me it's a school night and I should be getting ready for bed, but then reality hits me and it's summer break. And the living's easy. How's that ice cream treating you there, Downwind Sim? kind of making me feel like I need to go get me some ice cream. Some good looking cargo fire shots here. Man, it was nice having cargo fire and downwind sim flying along with me today. Love that. Appreciate that, guys. Totally unexpected. Really appreciate that. You alright, Cody? You go potty? I might need to take my little guy out to go to the bathroom. I'm a little nervous about doing that, but I'm in flight level change mode, right? Can you make it for 14,000 more feet, dude? Can you make it? He's giving me that look like, yeah, if you don't mind me just going over here and take care of business, I can make it the whole flight. We'll see what he does. I'm expediting my climb, Cody. I should have took him with me when I went. That was not smart thinking on my part. You gotta go, bud? Alright. I'm gonna risk it. Slant Alpha, your aircraft. Be back in a sec.
Delta 418, descend to maintain level 280.
Peace Frog. Hello. Yeah, man. Look, you fly the Learjet. You fly the 7.3. You're a multi-talented dude. Welcome in, Peace Frog. Very nice to see you. Happy Tuesday. I just had to take the little guy upstairs to use the facilities, as it were. I should have put cargo fire in charge. You're right. That guy, did you see the way that guy brought that G6 in? Man, it was a thing of beauty. Okay, so away we go, and again, oh, that's so loud. Oh my Oh, I know what I could do. Hold on, folks. Wait a second. I forgot. This aircraft lets you do this. Let's see. Is that it? There we go. Doesn't blow your eardrums out. This is a part of the world. I don't know how much ortho I have. Yeah. I don't think I have a lot of ortho. I think this is default stuff. Although, yeah, I don't know. The way it's got kind of chunked out here makes me feel like maybe I do have some ortho. But anyway, I digress. I was going to show you, we're kind of cutting through it's one of our Great Lakes here. Huron? Yeah, cutting across Huron. And then Erie, I guess, is the one where that was Huron. We just kind of hit the edge of it. And Erie is the one coming up here. But that one looks like it's a little bit more socked in. Can't quite see as much. I'm keeping an ear peeled for the little boss man to be done, because what he'll do is come to the top of the stairs and announce his royal presence to anyone who can hear. And since Mama, I think, has gone to bed, I better make sure that he doesn't try to interrupt that. Ooh, boy, we're getting a little slow. Not horrible. Let's go to vertical speed mode, and let's go 1,000 feet per minute here. And we'll just see if we can hold this. We only have about 3,000 more to go, so I feel okay. So we'll have the E, the X, and the P taken care of with the Expo Challenge. This is the event that we're actually participating in. It's a virtual USA Flying Club event. If you are interested in general aviation and trying to do it on VATSIM, we've got a club you might want to come check out. There's a link that'll take you to our Discord. All you have to do is have a valid VATSIM ID and a tail number in mind, and we'll take care of the rest. But this event is one where you fly from your home airport out to Providence, and on the way you have, it's like the alphabet challenge, only you have to spell out EXPO with your landing field. So the first place we landed was Eau Claire. Anyway, starts with an E. What we just landed at right there was Bad Axe. And we're allowing you to put the X anywhere. You don't have to start your aircraft or your airport with an X, because it's pretty tough to find an airport in the States that starts with an X. And then Pittsburgh, so that's your P. And then tomorrow, well, actually, I think it's Thursday. I'm gonna go to Oxford, which will be the O of the Expo. So Chili Willy's what you'll do. This is a cross country, man. So you fly out and away, right? So you fly out, you find a place that lets you go out a little bit, maybe make a big loop or something, and around. 1,000 to go. I heard it. Oh man, yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that. That's allowed. I'll allow that. Now that I've done this part of it, I think the next time I would do it, I would add the FS as a part of the challenge, because then you'd have 6 airports to visit along the way, which would be cool. There we are at 390. I will pull back to max cruise. That's named after Citation Max. It's a power setting he developed.
5 Bravo Indy Center, Phenom maintains level 430.
You're spoiled, Boozy, but you mean the excellent flight sim content that you get to watch here every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday? You make me blush, sir. Why? It's very nice of you to say, sir.
Right, taxi via Charlie, Golf, Barado. Cross 2900 Charlie.
Oh, man. Boozy's just pumped because his Sim Heaven stuff is working. Here we go, Lake Erie.
Calling in a second?
Yep. I actually think this is ortho. It might not be. Actually, I don't know. I'm not familiar with this part of the world. Yeah, the Sims, they are absolutely crazy. So, yep, Ocean County. Could have gone to Easton, then Ocean City. Or back to Ocean City, sorry. Ocean City, Easton, Ocean City, Philly, Ocean City, then to Providence. Yep, there's your EX, P, and O. Oh, that's hilarious. I kind of think now you sort of maybe have to do that, Slant Alpha. Now that I know that, I can't unknow that, and I'm going to kind of want that. All right, I need to plan. We got to do some descent stuff, right? We do, as we're coming up on the top of drop here shortly.
Number 7C Air Quebec, ident.
So I was going to do 10 left. Let's go ahead and see the latest weather report I have. Information Quebec, which, by the way, I don't know when this started, but like now, so like I always knew that you could come here and click on the little dot and get the weather, right? But like I didn't realize that they had all these options now. So the real freaking ATIS up here now. Like, is that new? Am I like the last guy to know, like always? But here's what we got. Pittsburgh arrival information, Quebec. 150 at 3, 10 statute miles. A few at 250. 3008. Expect ILS 10 right. Or visual 10 right.
And number 7C Air
Like,
Quebec,
how great is Navigraph charts? So, let's go to procedures. Let's go to approaches. Let's go to RNAV, or let's go look at ILS 10 right. We'll go to Mufti as the initial fix, to Willie, to Starge, 1089, 101, minimums. Looks like we'll be cat 1, so 1335. Yeah, let's get all that stuff in there. So has that been there for a while, Boozy? I don't know. That's pretty dang awesome. Okay, select the approach. ILS 10 right. From Mufti. 1335. We'll round up. Let's we'll load this. Life is good. Couple of months. Okay, well, like I said, I am generally the last to know, but I love that. That's freaking awesome. Oh, dang it, I just zoomed out too far. Sorry, it's gonna load, freeze for a minute. Oh. Ooh-ah. I also don't take advantage nearly enough of the, like, being able to draw on that and all that good stuff. Yeah, oh gosh, we sure are. We really are. Okay, so somehow I got my Youngtown. I'm missing a little bit of my flight plan here. Oh, because wait, I should be on the arrival. Okay, let me activate that. Oops. I don't know how to activate that, but we'll go there. So yeah, we kind of somehow got off the track. I want to go back. I want to go back. I don't even know how I got off the track. Who can name that song? We're still stuck in this loading screen. I don't want to be an old man anymore. Come on, name the song. You know the song. Load, load, load. It's a little bit wonky when you put a flight, or you put an approach and stuff in. We are going back. There we go. All right, sweet. Going to Y-Town. And then Cutta. Yeah, we got all kinds of stuff. Part of this, I think, is the missed approach. Cutta, and then Jersey, and then Jersey, Yinzi. I bet you do it. I bet you do. This is a classic. It's an oldie, a little oldie, but you'll remember it when you hear it. I'll pull it up. I'll send it to you so I don't get copyright flagged.
Someone's going into center yet, or Mike Peter or something. Yeah, UPS 618 one short, 17 left.
You pull up the video.
Windsor 18017, our next drop, runway 17 left, clear for takeoff. For takeoff, 60 heavy.
Go watch that.
Heavy. Windsor 18017, runway 17
You're
right,
welcome.
to line up and wait. Fly up and wait, Windsor right, yes, waiting.
I feel like I've missed my top of descent. You guys ever feel like that? Like you've missed your TOD? I'm gonna start down. I think we've missed it.
2340, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 360. Level 360. That 1046 now do audio communications on a phone call.
Oh, maybe not. We might be all right. GC5. What? Man, I gotta get down to 10,000. Yeah, I gotta get down. All right, we're gonna set here. We're gonna go vertical speed mode, and we're gonna start a gentle 2,000. You haven't heard that one? Oh man, Mariner. Hey, how's it going, man? Yeah, that's some good stuff, man. That's some good Weezer. You gotta get into the gotta get deep into the album a little bit, man. Can't just listen to Africa remake, man. You gotta get, if you're gonna Weezer, you gotta get in there, man. Next time you stream, I'll take you down. I'll take you on a little Weezer tour. Here's a good one. This one's a little dark, but pretty different for them at the time. No, man, I'm not. It just sounds like you aren't overly familiar. I just thought I'd give you a few good ones. Pork and beans. As always, Boozy, I'm a helper, man. I'm here to help. I want to make your life, your experience better. It's just like the talk we had about X-Plane, default X-Plane, man. My intentions are pure. I want you to have the best experience you possibly can have. I'm there for you. There for you, brother. Mariner, you got it. Since we're an X-Plane, I can even give you some sweet views.
Spirit Wings 2340.
How you doing, Mariner? It's great to see you, man. Right, isn't it? Man, she is boom so fast. So fast. Yeah, this will be the end of leg 3 for me. Oh, look at that turn. Oh, no. Look at that turn. Oh, sweet Mary and Joseph. Let's go, baby. Flight go all right? Hope you're enjoying it. Thought it had potential to be a pretty fun idea. It sounds like it's been pretty well received.
US 1254, sorry about the wind. Wind 1807 on my 17 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, what do I need? 30,000. I need to be down to 10 at
618 radar contact the altitude.
Cutta. I ain't gonna be at 10 at Cutta, am I? Oh, Lord. I done messed up, AA Ron. Done messed up. Okay, so I've got a business decision to make here.
UBS 618, clear to billet.
And that is,
UBS 618, clear direct billet. Clear direct billet, 618.
can I nose her down and
Driver 7C Air Quebec, contact India
make it to Cutta? How far do I have? I think I can pull the flight plan up here, right? How far do I have? 17 miles, and I got to lose 18,000 feet? No, that's not going to happen. Crap. What happened? When did I get distracted? Why am I so easily distracted? Alright, so we're going to stay with it, and here's what we can do. Alright, so we get a little bit of we go down Cutta to Jesse, then to Yins, and then we can take this little vector heading and then come back around and grab. We're 10 right, so we've got some wiggle room here. We're all right. You join, and all of a sudden, no, things have been getting a little squirrely all night long, Mariner. You're good. You just get to be here to enjoy with the rest of us. Now I want to listen to my Weezer stuff, Lucy. See what you've done.
Voyager 35, that is read back correct. How long to your number 1 radio?
Look up. Voyager 25.
I'm asking how long until your number 1 ready to go?
3008.
Probably about 5 minutes, Voyager 35.
Voyager 35, you're released for departure. Cleared deployed not off by 0405, not by 0405, the fastest frequency, not later. That's 0410. I'm now 0352 at 3 quarters. College Springs Airborne frequency change approved.
Yep. Zing, zing, zing. Zippage, and then there's our track. We might have a fight shot to get down there. Mightn't we? What do I got to be at my initial fix? I got to be down to 5 at Mufti. So I got to get to 10 at Cutta, which we're not going to get. Then I got to go to here, to here, to here, and then there's Mufti. I got to get down to 5,000. We got a shot at this, boys. I know this car, honey. Are we overspeeding? Like, oh, we're not even overspeed. We're just like almost slow. I'm going to nudge it down. What's this look like from the back? Alarming. I think if you're in your Phenom and you see the boards come out... Actually, no. I take that back. It probably means that your pilot was hauling butt and trying to get you there. Through 18. Look at us getting caught up with the profile. Night Wolf, it is going great. Good to see you. We're a little off the vertical profile, but it's because I'm trying to get my boss now to Pittsburgh in record time. Or is it Nate Wolf? Nate Wolf. Did I say that wrong? Right? Wrong? Night Wolf? Nate Wolf? Got an ad coming. I'm dismissing that punk. You're always off vertical profile? Good. I can't even... Nate Wolf. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I can't even blame a mixture-enhanced, mixture-enriched beverage tonight. I've been nothing but Sprite and ice water tonight, so yeah, I don't know. It's just bad piloting. But I can't admit that. If I admit that, then I'll basically be admitting to what you guys already know. Here we go down. I just want to see how dramatic. Oh, that's not a horrible descent. You're maybe slightly weightless. Actually, if you're dropping by that much, like you're probably, like you're taking a little bit of weight off your lumbar, and you'd be like, oh, my back. Suddenly my back feels nice. Yeah, what's going on? Uncle Melvin. Okay, well, we didn't quite make it to 10,000 at Cutta. Now we're trying to make it to 5,000 at Mufti. So there's 10,000. Guys, we've got a chance at this. We have got a chance. I'm telling you. We've got a chance. Wearing the speed brakes out, but we've got a chance. Ah, right? I'm telling you. So what do we got? I mean, we got 10 to yins. Oh, heck yeah. 5 to lose. 10 to lose 5. We got it, man.
Yeah, 1046, you said 300, correct? 1046, that is correct.
I might even add lemon squeezy to that slanty.
Yeah, technically, if I was going 100% by the real life rules, you would have been descended to 300 about 4 minutes ago.
I'm going to call this vectors to final. Boom. And we're going to make sure we have all of the information. 1089 is selected and active. And there's our localizer. And that is 101. Perfect. We're going to level off. That's when the boss is really going to notice how fast we were descending. But, you know, stuff happens. What happens on the way to Pittsburgh stays on the way to Pittsburgh. And we can even do this. I think we can do a... hold on. Where's my... Okay. So Starge. Oh, that's like Willie Stargell. What am I thinking? That's when the Pittsburgh Pirates were cool. They're down to 3,000. So let's keep this party rocking here. Keep it rocking. Keep it rocking. No doubt about it. I turn sort of on the deal there. And I'm not forgetting to make radio calls to Pittsburgh. You're forgetting to make radio calls to Pittsburgh. 2830. Pittsburgh traffic Phenom November 11816 is 20 miles west of the field, descending 5,000. We're inbound 10 right, Pittsburgh. I used to love those hats that they wore back in the day. They were kind of like like engineers' hats with the stripes around them. Old Pittsburgh Pirates hats. Willie Stargell, man, what a great player. All the calls you did never got transmitted. Oh man. Oh heck! But your headset was muted. Oh, oh man! It must be a night for comms issues, because I wasn't making. I wasn't doing a very good job getting my comms out too when I left Eau Claire. Good Lord! What? Wait a second. This is not right. My course needs to be 010. Thank you very much. Or sorry. 101. Okay, so now we're good. And we're so far away we're reverse sensing it. Let's just turn inbound-ish. Okay. Pittsburgh traffic, Phenom 816 is turning inbound 10 right. Pittsburgh. Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I don't think it's picking it up just yet. Whoopsie, I don't want to do that. Alright, we'll set 101. We'll just kind of see. I'm going to probably shoot the visual anyway, but... because I am clearly... Alright, hold on here. Let's make sure. 10 right. 1089. 1089. Oh, gosh dang it. There we go. Oh, 1089. That's IPF That's the right identifier. Or is it? Now it's pointing the wrong way again. Why would it be doing that, guys? Why did it flip on me? What's the deal? Is it one of those, somebody explained this to me one time. Nantucket has it. Where you, grab the VOR from the opposite side. Is that what this is? What's happening? Somebody help. Please help. Alright. First notch of flaps coming in. I'm getting real slow here because I'm kind of freaking out. You blew through the localizer coming into SeaTac, but was able to communicate and get the visual down. Nice. Why is that pointing the wrong way? It's exactly 180 degrees the wrong way. What's going on here? And I am left of the localizer, so I mean this is correct, but I should be 101 for my course. If I put it this way, it's reverse sensing. So what do you guys think? What's the deal? What am I missing? Back course maybe. Is that what it is? Back course localizer? I didn't realize that. I thought it was just regular old ILS 10 right, but that might be it. I'm trying to also do some. All right, well we're gonna see if we can grab it here. Why not? I'm on the glide. Nope. See, I'm really correcting. I got the visual on the yeah. No, that's not it. That's not it. All right.
High speed. High speed. High speed. High speed.
Yet again, a shaky approach, guys. All right. Well, there's one. I don't know what is going on here, guys. Now we're way too high. Landing flaps coming in, putting the gear down.
High speed.
Kind of just giving up on this flight. Sorry, people in the back. We're just getting down. Clearly, I am missing something here. We're not bad on speed. If I can just get back on the glide here, we'd be fine. Okay, there we go. It's almost like I'm... Well, now I'm on... It's almost like it's... almost like the runway orientation is off or something. Because now, look, I'm way below the glide. So it is. It's picking up the glide from the other end of the runway. That's what it is. Reverse. Huh. I can't, luckily this is a 25-mile long runway here. Yeah, we're just taking her down, boys. Taking her down, boys. We'll just tell the guys at the FBO that we planned on landing long. I'm going to have to do some more looking at what's going on with Pittsburgh here. But I think that's what it was. I think it was picking up the localizer from the other end of the runway. That was interesting. I'm going to have to just do some looking, because I know that there's a few airports like that. I think Nantucket has an approach like that. Hey, Eric. Welcome in. You caught us just at the tail end here, but I appreciate you coming by. I think you were doing some FSExpo challenge flights as well tonight. Pittsburgh traffic, Phenom 816 is clear. 10 right. Just got the second leg done. Heck yeah, man. We're just wrapping up our third leg here, and I think I'm going to do one more on Thursday, or the maybe the last two on Thursday. You did it kind of. You had to fly out of Providence. Yeah, actually, you're kind of talking like what Chili Willie's is saying. All right, hold on. I got to figure out where I'm at. So, one more leg to go. That's sweet. That's awesome. All right. Pittsburgh traffic, Phenom 816, crossing 28 center on Quebec. Pittsburgh. Okay, so here we go. Let's turn the strobe off and the landing light off. And we're going to cross over. We've got Quebec. And Quebec kind of is going to just angle to the right. That's going to take us across 1-4. And then we're going to hang a left on November. And at that point in time, we will be at the FBO. Well, that was the worst approach of the two, but maybe of all 3 flights I've done so far, but the best landing. Maybe one of these days I'll be able to put all 3 of the, or both of the phases together. Oop. Heading over there. Pittsburgh traffic, Phenom 816, crossing 1-4 on Quebec. Pittsburgh. Clear left. Clear right. Clear behind. Left on November. And find something that looks FBO-ish. Well, Eric, I hope you're enjoying it. I have found it's been pretty fun. Landed in a few places that I've never been before, and yeah, it's been a blast. Didn't know how well people would respond to the multi-day thing. Of course, you could have been like JPC and he just cranked it all out in one sitting, which is fine too. But because he kind of lives, he's like you guys, he lives up there right nearby, so it's not much for him to zip from Brago Rock over to Providence. But I do too. I kind of like having something to look forward to the next day. Like I'm already looking forward to Thursday. Alright, that little gray building looks like an FBO to me. I don't know about you guys. Oh, you get to drive back and forth. That's nice. What a luxury. Yeah, that's never going to happen for me. I'm off the track here. I was pulling for, I think they had Salt Lake City as one of the choices. That would have been the closest, like, you know, big airport to where I live. But, yeah, I understand. Like, there's just a lot to do in, you know, Providence and, or all these other places. So, but had it been in Salt Lake, that'd have been kind of cool. He is, but he's also, you know, he's been pretty responsive to letting the community kind of put their vote in. Okay, welcome to Pittsburgh, you guys. We've got some work to do on this aircraft, there's no doubt about that, but with each flight, hopefully we'll get a little bit better. And yeah, well, I guess time will tell. We have 2 more legs to fly, so Las Vegas might be the major destination here and there. Well, yeah, and I also get that, even though I'm not really a big, oh gosh, somehow that got left on. I'm not a big Las Vegas fan, but I also do understand that that is a place that, like, it's built for hosting big events. So I get that. I get that. All right, everything coming off, offie off, offie off. There is a little bit of state saving in this, but not a lot. Hopefully the fact that I broke the landing gear on the getting into Eau Claire is not going to be saved. Static elements can come on. Static elements? No. All right, well, there we are, you guys. Enjoy your stay at the Atlantic FBO in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Slanty, take it easy, buddy. Thanks for swinging in with your raid.
Well.
And I'll see you on Friday, man. Have a nice night. That was cool. That was cool. I'm tired, but that was cool. Really appreciate Slant Alpha as well as Eric Flight with the big raids tonight. It's sorry, Eric, that we're kind of cutting out at the end here, but well, maybe we'll all head over somewhere and yeah, keep the mojo going. The night is young, lads. Pentagon, thanks for the 47 months, dude. I can't stress that enough. Blows me away. Rob, thank you very, very much. You got to go to sleep on the East Coast. All right, Eric. Have a good night, buddy. Downwind Sim, thank you for 45 months. I mean, holy moly. Boozy, BPAT, thank you for your subs as well. Huge one for me tonight. That's cool, man. Four subs. That's pretty dang awesome. So, greatly appreciated. Again, I will happily pay that forward, and yeah, be paying attention here because it'll be coming back your way soon. All right, my next flight is scheduled for Thursday. We're going to do another kind of 2 flight deal. It'll actually be 3 flights by the time it's all said and done. We're going to do Toronto Thursday. Downwind Sim, take it easy, buddy. Thanks for flying along. And Cargo Fire, thank you as well for flying along. Really enjoyed it. So it's Toronto Thursday, so we're going to do Toronto to Chicago in the A320. And then I'm going to finish off my FSExpo challenge. We're going to go from Pittsburgh right here at this FBO to Oxford and then into Providence. So looking forward to doing that. That'll be at my usual 6 p.m. time, midnight Zulu. And yeah, hopefully you guys will be able to swing by and say hi. I'm going to see who we can raid. Let's raid out. Got 22 Yahoos hanging out on a Tuesday night. Why not? Let's go find some dudes here. We got some guys. We do have some guys. We're gonna go. Let's go. Oh yeah. Yes. All right, you guys are gonna like this. All right, so we're gonna go say hi to Foxtrot and the Hangar 713 Studios guys have just released a new aircraft. It's a VTOL aircraft. So Foxtrot looks like he is messing around with it. So this will be perfect. Okay, so that's it for me, guys. I will catch you. I'll head over there with you to Foxtrot's channel. Can't wait to fly with you again on Thursday. But in the meantime, enjoy the remainder of Tuesday. Happy hump day, all that good stuff. And we'll see you real soon.